guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
When will then be now? Soon.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, how's it going? Thank you. Who's that? Already throwing out the love. Pontas, thank you for the 24-monther, the 2-year resub, the primage. 24 months, G, time flies. Time does fly, dude.
Right now. He is
This is true. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday night. Here in Texas, it is Tuesday night at 11:38 p.m.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Keep in mind that the daylight savings just happened here in Texas. Was it like a couple days ago on our last Sunday, I guess? So if you're like, hey, he's here earlier than normal. For me, it's like the same lateness as always. I'm always late, but because of the hour change, maybe for some of you guys, it's like, hey, not as bad. But good to see. How was the Dota 2? First day was good, like okay. Second day we got crushed in the ground, and so badly that after my friends logged off, I was like, I got to play a solo game in ranked because I got to feel what it's like to win. So I farmed a dub real quick in ranked, and then I was like, okay, now I can sleep easy without nightmares. But besides that, I had a good weekend, or my version of the weekend, my Sunday night, Monday night. But yep, ready to play some video games, play some Factorio, and hang out with you guys. It's good to see you all. Good to see you. Oh, thank you there. Sleazy Online Jerk is a brand new Prime, actually. Thanks for the love there, Sleazy. Appreciate you. Simple Banana, also another 2-year resub. Simple Banana, thanks for the 2 years of kindness. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Ionic, I see you in there, Sweat. I'm mad at Ionic right now. He abandoned me these last 2 days. I had to play without my carry. I was getting my ass beat. I'm like over there. Where the hell is Ionic, damn it? Where is he? Screwed me over. Wow, what a genius idea, New Alex. What a genius idea. Dunk, I've been slaving away on overtime. I hope you aren't working too hard, man. But yeah, I definitely missed your carry these last couple of days. I was like, damn it, where is he? Where's Ionic? Every once in a while, typing his name in offline, and then I'd be like, Sag.
It's time to
damn it.
stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more. Welcome
Weebs are muted. Life is good. I apparently just crashed my power grid in Factorio. Depending on the planet that happened, that can be pretty freaking annoying. If it's on Novice, it's a little annoying. That happened on Gleba, be pretty damn annoying. But once it started up, usually, once you solve the problem, it's good to go. If it's on Volcanus, that's nothing. That's nothing. I'm just on Novice still? Okay. Well, I guess it also depends on how you had your grid set up, because my first power grid on my very first factory was pretty rough. It was a little yuck.
Here's to another 24 months. Just PLS lay off the GTP crap, DNK love.
The GTP. Oh, Chat GPT. It's like, what? What's a GTP? How dare you, Pontas? Let me ask ChatGPT how I should feel about this. Give me one moment. I'll do it, damn it. I'll do it. Sonic Key with a 13-monther says, I just had my had to put my cat down today about 5 hours ago. Been stuck in that weird empty feeling. Factorio should be a nice distraction. Memes and shit aside, thanks for doing what you do to provide entertainment and foster this community. You're living proof that being bald doesn't have to mean you have to give up your dreams. Had to throw this in at the end to dodge the paid chatter allegations. Sonic Kiwi, thank you for the 13-monther. Nothing but love there, Sonic. Even though you're kind of a piece of shit. Nothing but love there. Yeah, damn. Why can't our little furry friends live much longer, damn it? Why can't they have... But then again, you end up with the scenario of like the parrots. One of my friends who's got a parrot that's like, I think they live to be like, there's certain ones that live to be like 80 or some shit. So you kind of have to like, you know, if you get one and you're like 30 or 40, it's going to outlive you. So then you have to like kind of decide on who's going to take your parrot once you once you pass on. It becomes complicated. Scotty Boy with a 3-monther. 3-monther. How does Grok compare to ChatGPT when responding to chat? I haven't used, like, you know me, I'm lazy with that kind of crap. I'm lazy with, like, you know, Mind's Eye's been suggesting a lot of these, and Mixu, a lot of these more advanced, like, AI programming tools, which are supposed to be really useful. ChatGPT is, like, supposed to be one of the crappier of the programming AIs. But I've been lazy about it. I need to step it up though, so I can start making even more progress in DunkBot 2.0 stuff. I think I figured a way to force you to switch from Chrome. You'll see soon. I'm on Mozilla now. What are you talking about? Switch from Chrome. I have been trying to decide though if I should switch to one of these other ones because a lot of people have been recommending stuff. The price you pay for love. True, Snick. True. Our little furry friends. Not friends that are furries, that's something else entirely. Mind's Eye says, to be clear, I'm not suggesting using AI to program. I'm only saying that you are going to do it anyways. You might as well do it conveniently. Stop talking like I'm sanctioning this shit. Mind's Eye is at the forefront of AI programming. He says, do it or you're an idiot. Said by the Mind's Eye. Mozilla is selling data now that they can't be paid to have Google as a default search engine. Why must there always be problems with all the fucking browsers? I just want a browser that's not shit.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We got some, hold on, we're all over with these subs. I'm running, iRage with a 41-month there, 41 months. Clearly first time chatter, new viewer from YouTube's. Also, exclamation mark plushie, just saying. iRage, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate the generosity.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
And the sweats from Line Barger Cat. Line, thank you for the 3-monther. Thank you for the line of sweat. Line Barger Cat. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you guys for sweating all over Line Barger. AI sweatlings are down and out. Wait, what? No, I see iRage right there. Yeah, they're a little slow sometimes. There's money to be made by selling user data, so shrug. They're all for profit companies. God damn it. Hold on. So we had Line Barger, iRage, Scotty Boy, Shamwa with a 33-monther. I got my wisdom teeth out today, so I'm looking forward to seeing someone bumbling around more than I am. Much love, Dunk and chat. Shamwo! I hope the healing process is quick and smooth. I never had my wisdom teeth removed because I had like braces and shit. They had like remove some teeth in preparation for it. But I hear that it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. At least the process. Afterwards, you're good to go. I can remember my friend had his wisdom teeth removed, and then like, I was like later that day, he called me up and he was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm just playing some Halo." This is back in Halo 3. He was like, "I want to play some." I was like, "Didn't you just do like that wisdom teeth surgery?" He's like, "Yeah, it's like nothing though." And he came over and his jaw was like swollen as fuck. It was like, looked like he had like a massive jawline surgery. It's like, "Dude, you all right?" He's like, "Hey." He's like, "It's all right." We just sat there. I played Halo 3 for like 10 hours. That's all my experience with it, is my friend with his massive jawline after getting it done. He was not mewing. But I hope the process is a smooth recovery for their Shamwo. But I guess it's probably per person, since I'm sure it depends on the process for each person. Dunklebees, you say? What? Let's see. Shamwo, Simple, Sonic Kiwi, Probanoid with a 3-monther. Thank you, Probanoid. Pontes with the 24-month. Wait, Pontes was another one of those 2-year resubs? Man, there's so many of them. So we had Pontes and Simple Banana were the 24-monthers of today. Yes, yes. Sunforest was a 22-monther, quacking it up. Appreciate you there, Sunforest. Modern Pizza with a 28-monther. Man, I've had a virus for like 2 weeks now. It's awful. I'm still dealing with congestion in the ears, even with meds. Anyways, I always enjoy having this stream to come bum out on the end of the day. Cheers. Aw, Pizza. I hope you recover quickly, man. Luckily, I haven't had too many like actual sicknesses with congestions and shit, you know. I've just had like allergies. So me isolating myself keeps me from being sick all the time, but I think it's made my allergies potentially worse since I don't go outside as much. So I guess I can slightly sympathize in terms of the snottiness, but I hope you recover quickly. I hope you're hydrating, taking vitamins, meds, whatever you got to do to fight it off. Destroy us all. Destroy all the viruses is what Johnny B is saying. Destroy it all. Smitten Galaxy with a 16-monther. Old man isn't as late today as he usually is, but he's still late. Maybe the daylight savings time makes me appear, for the people that don't do daylight savings, it appears like I'm earlier, but I'm still pretty damn late. Those long sicknesses are awful. If you play an instrument, remember to sanitize it. Is that even a thing though? I mean, you should sanitize it probably regardless, but can't you not catch a sickness from yourself? I don't know how that shit works. I'll leave that for the Geek of Brains. Put it in the microwave a bit. Fucking you have a tuba. You just fucking put the whole, instead of just the mouthpiece, you're just shoving the whole tuba in there. Like, I touched it. One time at band camp. It's up to Welchmares. You had a funny AI this month? Let me see what you got there, Johnny. With this 53-monther says, destroy us all. Let's see. What is this little sweatling looking like? What the hell? Okay. All right. Kind of freaking me out a little bit. I don't know what the hell is this going on here. There's a drone. Johnny, there's all kinds of assumptions. Okay, chat's scared of him. Chat's afraid. Literally, here's Cheese Danish. Look at adorable Cheese Danish little sweatling. The 27-monther. Appreciate you, Danish. Thank you, thank you. Monty with a 14-monther. Monty89, I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. And Teal Borless with a 52-monther. Oh, damn, he's early. Time change has done wonders. This is why daylight savings is important, you guys. So that I can appear like I'm less late to all the people that don't actually do the time change thing. Genius. Holy shit. Noita Man is playing my autism game? What? Wait, I can't tell if you're referring to Noita as your autism game or as Factorio. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. Chat just kept Wing it. Oh, Factorio. I actually had a friend just the other day, because he had asked me, I want to say like 2 or 3 weeks ago, he said, I see you've been streaming Factorio. What is that game like? Like he said, is it worth checking out? And I was like, I honestly, I don't really know what kind of things would I look on a person's gamer resume to be like, oh, you like this game? You will love Factorio, you know? So I said, have you ever played RimWorld? Have you played? Started asking around, and I was like, I don't know. It's like you're either gonna like play it and it's just gonna not interest you, or you're gonna get that dopamine rush and you're gonna be addicted and spend 1 billion hours. I was like, I have no idea. Luckily though, that's the advantage with Steam. They have that refund system where I think up to 2 hours. If you buy a Steam game and you don't like it and you're under 2 hours, you can refund it and you get your money back. So that's the best thing, I guess, to go off of. Just try it out. If that dopamine, you know, is kicking whenever you start doing the little solving the issues of your factory, then you know you found the game for you. I did say that I did recommend that I said there was a demo, but when I was recommending that before, I said, hey, there's a free demo on Steam on stream. Chat was like, the demo is like, it's not going to be enough of representation. But I was like, I thought the demo kind of, you know, gives you a little basic tutorial of the concept of the game. But yeah, there is that. What's going on? There are some exceptions as well. For example, if you spend much of the 2 hours trying to get it to run, that is true. But is Factorio known for having like performance issues in terms of like, do you need decent hardware for it to run? Does Factorio run on the Steam Deck? I'd imagine it does, right? I made a 12K SPM mega base right before the DLC came out, so all my mods broke, but one day they will be updated. I imagine a lot of the popular ones have already been brought up to date, right? The DLC is pretty badass though. What's up, DunkOrSluts? I can't tell if you're referring to me or the chat as the sluts. Bosca, is good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. No, just that Steam is quite consumer friendly with exceptions. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you. Factorio does run on the Switch. Wait, Factorio is on the Switch? Not even... Factorio for Nintendo Switch. Nintendo official site. Oh, shit. Wait. I didn't even know that. I had no idea. Wait, is there Factorio DLC on the Switch? No DLC on Switch. It was too much. Oh, so it's probably never going to be a thing, but maybe for the Switch 2, maybe. I was reading it says Nintendo Switch version. The Nintendo Switch version of Factorio was released on October 28th, 2022. It is mostly identical to the PC version. The only large difference is the missing mod support. Save files are compatible between platforms. That's pretty sick. Cross-platform multiplayer is possible as long as the game versions match. When using Steam on PC, the console beta branch can be selected to match the game version. Both the Nintendo Switch version of the game and the PC version support using a controller to play the game. I didn't even realize Factorio. I guess I didn't even think about it because I'm just such a PC gamer these days. I didn't even think about console. The closest I get to like thinking about console stuff is, does it run on the Steam Deck? Which I'm guessing if it runs on the Switch, then yes, it runs well on the Steam Deck. Still having fun with Factorio? Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. The fact like the DLC does this thing. It does this thing where like you can kind of like, because whenever your factory starts getting huge, while yes, it's fun being like getting crazier and crazier and crazier, but also in some ways you're kind of missing that feeling of like when you were just like the little baby factory just starting out. DLC's got like a combination where like you still have your crazy base going, and then you're on another planet starting from like the ground up. It's like a best of both worlds kind of situation. So I've been having a blast. I still have only visited, so I started out on Novice, then chat voted for me to go to Gleba. Fuck you guys, by the way. Then we ventured over to Volcanus. So we have a good, like our main Novice, our Novice is our main huge factory. Gleba's been self-sustaining and running well and defending itself. Volcanus just now is about in the spot where I can start exporting out the science from Volcanus that it has to offer, meaning maybe by the end of today, I don't know, because I'm a noob with Volcanus, my first time being on Volcanus, but maybe by the end of today, we'll start talking about the third planet, Fulgora, maybe? Your factories are still baby size? How dare you? They are mega bases, I think. Probably. Dunk, is your Volcanus circumnavigated? What? What exactly are you asking? He's memeing on something. It's going over my head. Mind's Eye is wanting to touch my Volcanus, I think is what he's trying to say. That's a dick joke. I thought maybe. I thought maybe that's where he was going with that. Dunk, have you done an HM resources only run before? What the hell is that? Oh, Holy Mountain. You're talking about a Noita? Oh yeah, we've done a no Holy Mountain resources run. We've done Holy Mountain stuff only. Yep, we've done all kinds. You can get really unlucky though with the Holy Mountain resources only, because there are there are Noita seeds where every single mountain could be a spell shop only, and you would just get screwed because you'd be having your starter wands with, you know what I mean? Like you'd be trying to make the starter wands work with these good resources. You went outside? I did go outside. If anything, I'm probably looking a little red. I was playing basketball the other day, so I probably got a little bit too much sun because I didn't put on like sunscreen or anything like that. And I was out there for a couple hours. I got home. I was like, oh, I felt like it's not really sunburned, but like you could feel your skin's real hot. You maybe got a little too much sun. That's where I'm at right now. I'm always red, but a little like a shade darker red than usual. But yeah, I was getting some exercise in, feeling good. Did you dunk and slam? So I'm a little out of shape. I'm more of a, touching the rim. Not quite. Okay, listen. When in basketball you have the hoop, right? If you want to dunk, if this is the hoop, it's not like you can touch the hoop and you can dunk now. Dunking requires you to be like here on the hoop. You need to be able to like touch it with like right here. Then you can dunk. I got to get back in shape. It's going to be a while. Do we not do early shop? Oh shit, my bad. We should have done an early shop. I got to yapping. Chat got me yapping. You know how it goes. Indoor Cat, it's good to see you with the 32-monther. Where's Dunkbot 2.0? Soon. We are living in the year of Dunkbot 2.0. This is the year 2025. It's gonna be a hype year for us. Deposits, old man. Hold up, let me get everything in order. Yes, chaos is breaking out right now. All right, channel points. We're 3 months into the year. I have little faith. Dude, that shit like kind of blows my mind. How are we already in March? I'm a little nervous. 2025 is going by quick. Already into March 12th now, to be exact, because it is 12 a.m. It's midnight here in Texas.
Like all toddlers, this Spiel knows exactly how to get his mother's attention.
Spiel, please. Calm yourself.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Just some guy with a Prime 2-monther. Thank you for the Prime is there. Just some guy. Appreciate the generosity. $2025 and 26 and 27 and 28 are going quick enough. What? What is Mind's Eye's trying to get old too quickly. He wants time to go by faster. All right. Channel points are on. I'll give you guys a minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need, and then we can jump into the very first shop of the day. I'm only watching you because I'm waiting for 9950 X3D to come out and have to burn like the next 5 hours. Wait, what the hell is that? What's 9950? What this? AMD CPU. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a huge, like, I don't know a ton of tech stuff. How crazy is this thing? AMD Ryzen 9950 X3D CPU. Reviews and benchmarks. How expensive is this thing? Oh, it's cheap. It's a mere $700. Holy shit. God damn. That's a little spicy. 33 orbs plus wandless should be an easy challenge. Yuck. Yuck. 700, yeah, 700 freedom eagles, that's true. We're operating on freedom units. Baloney with the Prime 15-monther. Hey, Dunk, it was fun celebrating my 21st birthday with you, though it was a bit uncomfortable when you got drunk and wouldn't stop talking about how great Yolk is. What the hell are you talking about? Listen, I think there may have been an imposter. You know, you should have pieced that together on your own the moment somebody mentioned Yolk and greatness. Is killing a 33 orb Colmy without the use of wands even possible? Yes. Wait. Kind of. Are you allowed to hold a empty wand?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
basically
in sweat.
We killed him just the other day without using our wand, except for we were using the wand to trick the angry ghost to fire off, so that it fired off the heartaches, which then killed the boss. We didn't touch the boss directly. It was our perk that did. Oh yeah, it was 30. Wait, what does the heartache stop at, Lysias? No, yeah, 33 is no longer vulnerable to heartache. Was it 31? Where did we stop? 32? 31? 32 is okay. I don't remember where we went to. You did 31. Okay. Yeah, so we did the regular world, 31. What you link in here, Bobo? Bobo, I don't appreciate you stealing my designs in my factory, but fine, if you want to steal credit, act like you... This is pretty much my build. Exactly. Holy shit, this factory looks kind of insane. ChatGPT gives it a 7 out of 10. Alright, chat, time for the very first shop of the day. Let's do it. We're running behind. I was yapping too much. Chat was distracting me. First shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. It is the Queen of Hatred hair, which there was a Queen of Hatred outfit that came out my last stream. So the set is done that Virtual Butt made for you guys. It is the Queen of Hatred set. Queen of Hatred is like a character apparently in the Lobotomy Corporation, which I don't know too much about that game. I learned a little bit last stream about it. But yeah, I mean, besides what we watched on a game trailer and stuff, I've never played it. I think it was called Lobotomy Corp or something like that. Mind's Eye, what the hell is this? This guy, I don't know what the hell, he's losing his mind. If you're new in the channel, you can always type !help to learn how the cosmetic system works, but the points are all just channel points. And if you don't have any in the bot, the reason is because you haven't clicked if you click the channel points below it, it'll show you where the deposits are and all that stuff. Sometimes it shows the bits instead of the channel points, but you don't need bits. It's just channel points. You have to click it so that it'll show you the deposit buttons. Like, if you're confused, it's right here. See at the bottom where it has like the bits and the sweat. You click that, and then there's the little deposits. There it all is. Yep, 5 whole bits. I'm rich. Let's get the music back to flowing. Into stream. Oh fuck, wrong screen. My bad. Misclick. Misclick. Chase, check this for nice doggo video. I am not clicking any WOT links. Any WOT vids are trouble. Actually, what is this? What is Steffi link in here? The Queen of Hatred. I can't tell if this character is like some little like I don't know. The game's name is Lobotomy Corporation, so I took it as like, and her name's the Queen of Hatred. I thought she was like some kind of evil character, but I don't know. I can't tell. She will rip your skin off. Oh god, wait, what? Oh my god. She can kill everyone. All right, that's about what I thought. Lobo Corp, same dev / series as Library of Runa, which I think you checked out last week. Yeah, we were looking at because Celerity had actually rated us, and we got talking about the cosmetic system, and then he was like, oh, I never played Lobotomy Corp, but I played, I think he said Library of Runa. It sounds like, what the hell is that? And then went down like a whole rabbit hole, and we were watching game trailers and stuff. Lobotomy Corporation is a very dark game, but insidiously fun. The trailer he watched showed him nothing. Yeah, I didn't understand what kind of game, not Lobotomy Corporation, but what kind of game the Library of, was it Runa or whatever it was. Have you tried Me-Side? I have not. Me-Side. You know, I don't even recognize this name. I played Lobotomy Corp for a bit. I found it a bit boring, to be honest. I watched some people stream it for a bit. It didn't like draw me in. I'm not to say that it's not a good game. I never played it myself, but yeah, some games, you know, if you just look at them, you're like, ooh, I gotta play that. I didn't feel the pull to try it immediately. If enough people didn't die in a given day, she'll turn into a snake monster and kill everyone. What the hell? The hell is this shit? Repo is fun. I only heard about Repo just the other day. My friend was bringing it up. Maybe you guys had brought it up, but then I watched a trailer of it. It's like this, like a multiplayer horror game, co-op game. Looked kind of crazy. Looked kind of goofy. Me-Side is Doki Doki like. All right. You guys are playing some crazy shit. It's basically Lethal Company. That's what I was thinking. Some kind of Lethal Company flavored game right there. We have a Dunk Decides option on the next game vote. Sure, I'm not against that. Good to see you, by the way, Maito. Good to see you. Red Arts with a Prime 40-monther. Red Arts, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. 40 months. Dota 2 option. I'm gonna do it to Welchmer says. We're gonna play some StarCraft 64. You guys are gonna be like, what the hell? What are we watching?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
No, I've never played The Escapist. When is the next game vote? Once I have completed my time in Factorio. We've beat Oxygen Not Included. So we've been simultaneously playing Oxygen Not Included and Factorio, which, you know, was kind of difficult. But I've completed Oxygen Not Included, and I still have Factorio before we do our next variety game vote. Factorio is going to be a long road. I'm currently over 110 hours. And we've already kind of built factories on 3 planets, so I have no idea how much further this thing takes, you know, how much deeper it goes. 2 days of Factorio per week. I'm trying to decide on that, Sky. I haven't decided yet, because if we do Factorio 2 times a week, we can speed the process up, you know, doubling it, and maybe get to our next variety game quicker. But also, you know, maybe you guys have been missing your 4 days a week of Noita. So we'll see. I'll think on that a bit. Need some time to decide. Taunt says, please no. What's up, Taunt? Missed you yesterday. That was our fun games of Dota this weekend was playing with Lugus and Taunt. Those were the fun ones.
If you'll be playing StarCraft 64, you should be using retro achievements or something, cause that's the only thing that would make that version worthwhile.
Retro achievements. Oh, we talked about this before, didn't we, Steffi? Where it was kind of like taking these old school games and then adding like the modern achievement systems to old school games. It's a pretty cool thing, actually. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed until you guys taught me about it. What was that, a couple months ago? Doable in 200 hours if you just want to win in Factorio. My pacing is probably a little rough. Because 110 hours, I'm probably where people could get in like 30 or 40 hours. I hope the next game we vote for isn't 3 to 4 months worth of game. You guys have been voting in some thick games, but I've been enjoying them. I've been having a blast. Dunk picks from the top X of games votes, mix of chat vote and going with by your taste. I mean, it depends. Whatever you guys think. I mean, honestly, I haven't had any. For me personally, I haven't had any negativity towards your guys' choices so far. I've been having a blast. You guys have been selecting games. I've been playing them. I've been having a good time. The only one that I didn't really spend a ton of time with was Project Zomboid, and even that we still played for. Actually, let me look at my time. And it wasn't like I hated the game. I just was like so garbage at it, and I felt like I wasn't like. I felt like you guys were bored a little bit because since I was so bad at it. And so I just, you know, after let's see how many hours we played it. I don't know why it's just sitting there. I'm like, hey, Project Zomboid, and it's like, well, stare at it for a little bit. 20 hours. So we still streamed for 20 hours of it. But after that, I felt like, you know, I would need a lot more time. I have a lot to learn in that game. So I didn't dive as deep into it as I have other games. But still, all the games you guys have voted in, I've been really happy with it. So that's why I haven't really tried to change anything with our voting system, because it's like, you know, you guys have been leading me down cool paths. Zomboid is a very slow burn, especially when you're new. Yeah, I could tell that. I was like, I'm going to need to sink in another, like, it's got that Noita-esque kind of feeling where you're like, this is deep and punishing as hell. But they have had a lot of content added to Zomboid since we last played with that that new build and everything they put out that people have been super hyped for. Have you seen the Death Stranding 2 trailer yet? It's like 10 minutes long, so if you haven't, I wouldn't recommend watching it on stream. No, I haven't seen it. I have no idea. Why is it like a 10-minute long trailer? Kind of like props to them for having such a long trailer. That's kind of badass. Are you using the new Moist Mob voting next time? Yes. Have we even got to use it on a vote yet? I don't think so, but yeah, we are going to use that on the next one. Death Stranding is the most overrated game in history. Oh, is this a hot take? Let me see. Let me look at Death Stranding's. Hold up. The most overrated game in history. Wait, how do you even... Can you get Death Stranding on PC? Yeah? Wait, what? Isn't... Oh, it's called Director's Cut. Wait, why is it called Director's Cut? I thought that was... It was free on Epic? Oh, shit. That's the re-release of it. %92 positive. How old is this game now? 2020, March 30th, 2022. That was the re-release? Yeah, because I saw something that said Director's Cut. I just assumed that wasn't the game. And then the only thing on Steam besides that I can see is the digital art book. Yeah, I don't know. It came out in 2019. That was the original. Was the Director's Cut that came out? Was this the first time it came to PC? No. So they just took away the other one? That or just not showing up in the search, I guess. Yeah, I think so. The upgraded it is the only version you can buy now. Okay, so they just took away the other one, which I guess they may have had a similar price tag, so they've been like, why would you ever buy the old version? Alright, well, we move some stuff around here. We get ready to play some Factorio. Hope you guys had a good last couple of days, though. I hope life's treating you well. I hope we get Dunk to play a Noita-like, such as Magicraft or Bio Prototype. Hey, whatever you guys vote in, you guys know I'm down for it. But yeah, I hope life's treating you guys well. I'm trying to think if anything eventful has happened here. There's a little baby cottontail that we found the other day. It wasn't like it wasn't in a situation that it would survive if we didn't like intervene and grab it. I'm not sure if Teddy brought it to our door, but it was pretty much hiding next to where Teddy sleeps. So we grabbed him up. It's a little baby rabbit, little cottontail, and it's in like a living in a little caged area right now, petrified out of its mind. Trying to decide on what we're gonna do with that. But besides that, that's the only eventful thing that happened the last couple days. I played a little bit of Dota, did a little bit of programming, nothing too crazy. Another one, yeah. I don't know how it got here, because it's like it's in a situation where it's like there's no way it would have lived if we just left it there, because Teddy would have killed it for sure. But I'm also thinking that maybe Teddy dropped it at the door, because it was literally like you open the door, there's a little cottontail.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Why is your mustache so pathetic? Is your lip balding too? Don't look at my face. I shouldn't have to get rid of my creeper stash, right? It's not next level creepy yet. Not yet. It's getting there. Gus Bus, did I shout you out for the gifted sub? I better have. I appreciate you, Gus Bus. You too there, Ofteal. Ofteal with the Prime 14-monther. Appreciate you, Ofteal. Teddy gave you a pet rabbit to apologize for the last one. See, that was a thing, Steffi, that surprised us because, so, to get a little dark on you guys, a couple weeks ago, Teddy massacred a rabbit. It was like not a full-grown one, but it wasn't like a newborn baby either. So yeah, Teddy his reputation took a hit as a murderer. And then today there was a little baby cottontail. It's not like the one before we found. This is the second one that we found that was alive. The one before that we found though had been just like a couple days old. This one's probably like around 3 weeks old, and we're like, damn. And it's like enough. It was like at an age where you literally just reach down and grab them. Like it wasn't like having to chase them around or something. It was literally just pick them up.
Overrated games? Think Entropia Universe. Game uses a real cash economy. Someone bought a planet for 6 million. Just look up Planet Calypso.
I can't tell if that's bait. Wait, did you say 6 million like real cash? My dog used to eat birds all the time. She was good at catching them. Birds? I didn't. Like cats, I heard of this. But dogs, I never. I mean, I remember my the family dog. You guys have seen her. She's been on stream a couple times in the past. Scout. She she would find like baby birds and stuff if they fell out of a tree, but she wouldn't kill them or harm them or anything. But she's big. You know, she's like a border collie, Australian Shepherd kind of mix. And she would throw them in the air like a toy. You know, like when dogs have a toy, they kind of like toss them. And I found her tossing a baby bird into the air before, because these birds were going nuts outside, and I guess it was the parents, and they were like, you know, they're just other birds are chirping, just going crazy overhead, and I kept hearing it for like 10 minutes. I was like, what the hell? What's happening out there? So I went and I saw her just throwing something in the air and catching it, and I was like, what is going on? And I went out there, and it was alive. The bird was like I mean, the bird was panicked as hell. The little baby bird was freaked out, but it was still alive. She hadn't killed it. She was just playing with it. And I remember grabbing it and like I went and put it off in like a field, which honestly probably got it killed. I'm sure something killed it, but the fact that he wasn't flying off, I don't know. It wasn't like a newborn baby. It had feathers and everything, but it was definitely not grown enough that it could fly. So what I'm hearing is you trained your dog to execute baby birds. Now Scout, she doesn't kill anything. Like she wouldn't kill. The cats. My dad now has 3 cats, and part of it is because of Scout. What happens is there are these like feral cats in the neighborhood where my parents live, and the neighbors keep feeding all these cats. Like there's a ton of them, and they're not getting them fixed. My sister has tried to like capture some and take them to get them fixed, but it's kind of like a problem in their neighborhood. Anyways, Scout on a couple occasions has found these little kittens, and she doesn't kill them. She carries them around. Like she picks them up and just carries them like a tennis ball, and she'll just like walk up to like my parents and just drop a kitten down, and they're just like, what the hell? And they're usually slobbery, but they're alive and like they're pretty freaked out. And so that's how my dad has like basically ended up with 3 cats, because she has found kittens, brought them to him, and then usually a kitten, like how the hell are you catching these cats? And the problem was they had like some kind of like eye sickness thing, where apparently if it gets so bad, they're pretty much temporarily blinded, and you have to give them medicine and stuff to try to get rid of the crap out of their eyes so they can see. So then, yeah, so whenever she found these kittens, my dad had to find where the litter was at. They all like there was like 6 or 7 of them, and then 3 of them specifically were like so blinded that he could just literally pick them up with his hand, and then he ended up giving them medicine. He actually found, it was originally found like 6. There was he didn't capture every single one, because some of them were still able to get around, but the ones that he caught, he gave them medicine, and then he found homes for some of them, but not all of them. But since he was attached to them because he raised them, he ended up with 3 cats. So yeah, he went from 0 to 3. Whose kitten is this? Yeah, and Scout still will find kittens, but my dad's like, I've got 3 already. So he tries to find where they come from and like put them with the group. But yeah, Scout will they roam into the yard. Scout picks them up like they're a toy, carries them around for a bit, and it's a common virus in kittens. Yeah, they end up looking it up and trying to find like the medicines, and then they put it out like because kittens like. Usually if the kittens have it, like I think the mother cat and stuff has it too. Anyways, you try to put the food out to like, trick the whole majority of them to eating the medicine. It's a whole problem they got going on over there in their neighborhood. Red Manifesto with the 14-monther. My cat is a serial killer. It's in their blood. Yes, which is why we ended up with the little cottontail that's currently in the box in there, because we were like, Teddy's definitely going to kill this. Good Samaritan, your dad's a good guy. He was pretty upset that he got stuck with 3 cats in the end, but he's like kind of like, damn it, what do I do? I'm surprised you're not in a coma after my nudes from Sunday. Mindsign is not Mindsign, Mixu. God damn, I'm saying all 4. We have Mixu, Mindsign, and MW Force. All the Ilms username, man. Force over here. Gotta leave the ilm out of your name, otherwise you're gonna mess with my head. Force sending me meat pics on the reg. Let me show you guys. These are our conversations right here. Me and Force, it's just picture after picture of meat pics. It's his daily meat pics that he sends me. I think he's trying to seduce me, you guys, and it's working.
Show me this guy's balls, please.
Yeah, on the regular. Just bros sharing meat pics, yeah. His daily dose of meat. That's a lot of beef. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Wait, which picture? This one here? Yeah, I was like, dude, he's like stockpiling the peas and beans. Are you gonna be doing 2 times Factorio streams a week? I haven't decided yet. I gotta think on that one, but I may. Undecided. My link. What's up, Pontus? What link are we talking about here? They started liquidating assets from Planet Calypso in early 2025. Check this post. This is pretty recent. February 1st, 2025. After long consideration, and as many may have noticed, let me zoom a little bit so you guys can read along if you're interested. Being pretty AFK for years, we've decided to liquidate big industry's assets. Given the programs and scale of Big's land holdings, I will approach this with buy all, buy some, and buy one options. I don't know what the hell it's all talking about. So wait, what am I... Scroll down a bit, the list of sales. 10 PED equals 1 USD. Related? Is this related? They tried to warn us about him. I feel like this is not related. I feel like your idea of related is maybe a little off. So do they total all this? So you're just saying if you were to math it up at the value of everything here, it'd be worth $5 million? Is that what you're saying?
Spin.
Worth. Gabby says worth. I left for like 10 minutes. What the fuck? I got lost so fast. I got lost. I don't know what chat's linking me stuff. What is this shit? Apparently it was something... I don't know. What is this? It says... You said something Calypso? Planet Calypso? I don't know what the hell this is. But apparently there was some planet worth of several $1 million. Where's crypto land? I invested my life savings. I don't know what the sales will end up totaling, but the planet this stuff is all built on was originally bought for $6 million. What the hell? You and Stash gave me so much shit for my meat to veggie ratio, so I went the opposite this time. I mean, you are supposed to not consume, like, I mean, I'm bad about it too. Obviously, your veggies and all that are supposed to be the dominant. But as an American, the meat is always the dominant. Can't help myself. I still remember when people were buying NFTs of land on a digital earth of a supposed VR world. It was called the Sandbox, I think. Dude, I remember that shit too. It was around the time that... So... People always hear the story of like Bitcoin and like, oh, did you know you could have bought it for like a penny per Bitcoin? And now it's, you know, what's it, like $90,000? So everybody's like super afraid to miss out on that. So in Bitcoin, every time it's like making its jump into the news, there would be random stuff like what you're talking about where some NFT land and everybody's like, oh shit, this is going to be another Bitcoin scenario. And I can buy it cheap and it's going to be worth so much, but then you just don't hear about them again. It's like they just disappear. So many damn scams out there. Yep, the FOMO's real.
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker.
Dense motherfucker. Remember that big billboard website that was $1 per pixel? And the guy was trying to make $1 million? This was like in 2002. Apparently he did. I mean, I that was like how they like represented it, at least. Yeah, it was $1 per pixel. There was 1 million pixels, and I think the deal was the website would be up for like, I don't know, like 100 years or some crap. So advertisers were buying it and all that shit. I think the website's still there. We looked at it at one point. It was years back. It's the original, you know, r/place, but for advertisers. Oh, you found the wiki? Let me see. The $1 Million homepage. It really does look very similar to r/place though. The $1 Million homepage is a website conceived in 2005 by Alex Tu, a student from Wiltshire, England, to raise money for his university education. The homepage consists of 1 million pixels. Wait, this is to raise money for his education. $1 million? Million pixels, arranged 1,000 by 1,000. The purchaser of the pixel blocks provided tiny images to be displayed on them, a URL to which the images were linked. On January 1st, 2006, the final 1,000 pixels were put up for auction on eBay. The auction closed on the 11th of January with a winning bid of $38,100 that brought the final tally to $1,037,100 in gross. During the January 2006 auction, the website was subjected to DDoS attacks. After a short time, Tu decided to drop out of the business degree program for which he had created the site in the first place. As of 2019, the $1 Million homepage was still receiving thousands of daily viewers. However, by 2017, many of the website's links suffered from link rot, causing the URLs to no longer function as originally intended. So you're telling me the $1 Million homepage, the dude still didn't make it through college? I guess he had $1 million. He was like, why am I going to school? He dropped out, yeah. The OG rug pull. Yeah, it is the OG. He's the first. As of 2017, only the main page of the website was available with all subpages, returning 404 not found. The links are still live. Main page of the site demonstrated a considerable degree of link rot. Who verified this? Of the 2,816 original links, 547 were dead and 489 redirected to a different domain. The site was still receiving several thousands of viewers per day. Who the hell's visiting that site still? I mean, I guess maybe because of people like us talking about it. See also r/place.
Dude sucked people over before that was even really a thing.
It's true. Click dark mode in the right tab. This? That's the blocking thing. Hold on. Middle right. There's account. There's pocket. There's extension. The right sidebar. Here? On the fucking page. Oh, the page itself. I thought you guys were talking about dark mode for my browser. Because my Chrome, I had a plugin that literally turned any website automatically into dark mode. I thought you guys are saying Mozilla had one built in. So I was like, huh? Yes, we'd like that too. Yeah, I gotta find that for Mozilla because I haven't been using that on. I had that on Chrome. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's just Dark Reader on Firefox as well. Well, there we go. Knowledge is power. All right, let's pause this. We've been yapping for a while today. Let's play some Factorio. Let's do it. Real quickly, I just want to glance to see what deposits have happened today. Real quick. Nothing too crazy. Some 10Kers from Kalahov, Omnipotent, and a little girl. That's their name, a little girl. Add-ons, Dark Reader. Okay, there we go. Add to Firefox. Sure. Add. Dark Reader was added. There we go. We have Dark Reader now, so you guys won't have to... Well, you'll still have to screen my eyes, but then I'll remember to swap over to Dark Reader mode. Alright, moving this over here. Oh shit. CK giving us a new update on the fluffy friend. Dante over here fluffing it up. Says all 3 cats are fluffy and it's shedding season now. Dude, cat hair, so that is one thing I gotta have. I'm pretty certain, I've never been tested, but I'm pretty certain I have at least a slight allergy to, because cat hair, like if I go somewhere where somebody has cats, my eyes, just looking at this picture making my eyes itch. But yeah, cat hair when it's in the air, I'm like, oh god, my eyes, they're itchy. Chat glorping over here. Why is the $1 million website all degen ads for casinos and dating websites? I mean, because those are the ones with the most money to throw around and just kind of like waste on whatever. To be like, oh, this is potential a way to bring in customers. Fucking throw money at it. Factorio. Isn't it the dander and not the hair? Oh, you could be right. Yeah, it could be the cat dander. I have no idea what actually causes the itchiness of the eyes. You clicked them all. Fun fact, people aren't allergic to cat hair. They're allergic to their spit. All right, I don't believe this one. This is some kind of ridiculousness. Dunk before you load the world. It's loading really slowly. What's up? Did you get sunburned? You look a little crispy there. Yeah, I'm a little redder than normal. I was out for a couple hours the other day, just like 2 in the sun. But my skin does feel a little warm right now. It's not like full on sunburnt, but I'm definitely red, or redder than the usual. Couple shades darker. That's why you think it's the hair? It's the saliva from them grooming themselves? I don't believe this shit. Let me look this up. It's widely understood that cat allergies are primarily caused by proteins found in a cat's dander, dead skin flakes, saliva, and urine, rather than the hair itself. What? How the hell did I end up in Chrome? I was like, where's my dark mode? Thanks, AI. While there are misconceptions about certain cat breeds being hypoallergenic, all cats produce the FeLD1 protein, meaning no cat is truly hypoallergenic. Yeah, I was gonna say, holy crap, because like I always thought if you had like insane cat allergies, you could always get that one cat that's like bald, you know, and it's like, hey, at least that's an option. But then it's like, well, shit, that wouldn't help at all then. Like you? Okay. That's on the point. Hit control when you're on the menu. A little peek behind the curtain, just kind of interesting to see. Hit control while you in the menu. I don't know. What are we talking about now? In Factorio? Control. Did nothing. Control minus.
Speed.
Hmm? Blind? What am I blind? I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Wait. What? What happened? Are we scared? It's because of the update. Oh. Alright, we're fine? Nothing's gonna blow up?
It's time for another bonus digression.
You're good? Good. Alright, let's play some Factorio. You can't listen is all? You guys said press control minus. I pressed control minus. It zoomed out. I was like, what happened? And then you guys were like, you just don't understand. It was doing a thing to the background things playing in the menu. You couldn't see anything behind the big pop-up. The whole thing, the whole screen covered by changelog. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. All right, let's. Is there a patch note thing? Should I be reading anything like that? I'm sure it's probably on the main page. I don't know what's going on, but let's just get back to the gameplay. So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, what we were doing is we were prepping this right here. We started creating science. Boom. Lots of science being made. And we have to prep getting it sent out to our main planet. The issue is that currently we aren't set to launch the science off this planet. We have to get the materials here. So let me see. I think we had the silo. Yeah, right here. Silo's ready. It was the rocket fuel, I believe. The little things like that we have to get prepped. Let's choose a spot for it and then we can just make it work, I guess. No, we'll just place it here. Why not? Are you a spider? I mean, I'm not a spider. I have a vehicle that is called the Spidertron that I can ride around in. It makes it way better on planets like this because it just goes like up and down hills. You don't have to, if you're normal on your feet, like running around, you can't get down this. In Spidertron, you're just like, fuck it. No IRL. These guys. Off Teal, Brian the Yeti, and Red Manifesto. Thank you guys for all the kindness, by the way. I was just making sure I shouted those out before we got to the gameplay. Pretty sure I got to them before, but gotta be 1000% sure. Something like this. Blue chips, low density structure, rocket fuel. So blue chips, we are currently producing blue chips. I don't know if it's at the quantity that we'll want, but we are producing them. The ingredient shortage comes from green chips, which that makes sense because we're not exactly producing, I don't think, many green chips. We just have this little area here. How many of our logistic network are we using? We have a lot of available bots. We could do something like this. Actually, how many do we allow? Let's do something like that. What equipment do you have in your Spidertron grid? I forget how you check the grid. Here. Why is it strobing? Why is what strobing? Stream's not strobing or anything, is it? The planet was flashing? Oh, was it? Throbbing? I hope not. I'm a construction robot Dunk built years ago. He told me to watch the stream and hasn't given me any new orders since. Keep it up. Keep up the hard work. And we're using a lot more of the network now. Let's go ahead and use this Volcanus Uber. What do we have on this? Logistics. This, send us like, I don't know, another 500 of them. How much water do we have in this? We're looking good. Go to novice. I am requesting it from... Is that novice? Yes. Alright, we'll go get more bots so that Volcanus can move more efficiently. Did you learn to make the spider robot from being on Gleba? I think so. I think I got it on novice, but it was after I'd spent time on Gleba. And then I sent it from novice with me over to Volcanus. I think is how we did it all. Something like that. Something like that. Figure might as well step our green chips up big time because we need to set this up long term. And then what's causing the shortage here for the green chips? It all comes from shortage of iron plates, it looks like. Low power. Oh, fuck. Oh. I want to say you guys said it was like 30 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I want to say you said it was like 30 of these it could power or some shit. But I think it's supposed to be 2 per... No. I think it's just 30 straight up. Steam is 60 per second consumed when you hover. Okay, and then they just look at here. We're producing 2,000 a second. 60 per... Oh, and that's where they get the 30. 24? How does that make sense? $33.3. Alright, so we'll be good. I think I may have to be making some of those over here though. Let's see. Steam. Engine check. Repeating, of course. Yes, of course, of course. I'm trying to remember how the power is distributed from the steam turbines. Do I have to have, like... Does the turbine have to be directly touched by a power source for it to be drawing it into the power grid? Okay. So, for example, this steam turbine sitting right here, there is nothing that's directly coming in contact with it in terms of on the oh wait, no, there is, actually. Right there. Yeah, I'll just use a substation. I don't remember if we're making any of those on the planet, though. Let's see. Nope. Just delete a poll and see the warning. Okay. Oh, it'll give me a sign. That's good if so, because that'll make it a lot easier. Substation, yes. Hopefully that'll help us a bit there. So let's say I removed this pole. Oh, okay, all right, that's good. So we do get an indicator. Go to the map views, makes it easier. Substation, check. Then that will reach like everything here. Then once we do that, something like that. One, two, three, four. 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20, 22. Wow, we can fit a lot more. What? Key. Oh, pressing the wrong hotkey. That reaches all the way to there. can do. That'll do for now. We're not making any of those substations or any of the steam. What's it missing? Oh, I'm doing steam engines, not steam turbines. Wait, I'm trying to remember what the steam engines were for. It's low tier steam. Ah, getting my steam stuff messed up. Put that there. Stomach growling. You think you just type steam and click the first one? Yeah. Probably don't even need that one at all. In fact, I'll go ahead and remove that for now in case. Alright. Why Dunk looking red? I went outside, yes. I did go outside. Played some basketball yesterday. Did some hooping. Maybe I should not have looked at the sun. Dunk plus sunlight equals red? Yeah, it doesn't have to be long either. If I'm out there for like an hour, I'm cooked. My body's like, what the fuck? The sun! It burns. I don't think I need both of these, but we'll worry about that later. Only Dunk would manage to get sunburnt in March. Just doing a bit of hydrating. We'll let that do its thing. Hopefully, we'll be producing some more power soon. We're getting a little bit more. Let's check our Gleba, our Volcanus Uber. Sitting here. 250 is what's delivered so far. Novice, how are you doing on the bot system? Oh, it's trying to make the bots. Doing its best. And my system's getting a little bit funky. What I was thinking I could do to help this one, put a second bot kind of system going on here. This, that. There you go. Maybe that'll help it a bit.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, appreciate the raid there. What was that? It's kind of like pineapple. 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 Assuming it's pineapple. Appreciate the raid. Thanks for the love. How's it going there, Hijacker? Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Well, kind of. For me, it's 1:02 a.m., so for me, it's feeling like it's nighttime. Even though I did just wake up, so I guess morning, night, whatever the hell you want to call it. We are currently just playing some Factorio. I'm trying to get to the point where I can send a rocket off the planet regularly. Which I think we're getting kind of close. We need to do a requester, which is one of these. And the requester is going to be requesting those blue chips. Whoop. That's... Placing them in here. Is this what you do when you go outside? Bobo, what are you linking? Like, oh god, it burns. It's so bright. Killed any worm on Lava Planet? Yes, we've killed a couple. As you can see, we had to take this over to mine and stuff, so we had to tame this worm territory, and then over here we actually needed access to this sulfuric acid to give us, like, we didn't really have to. We have extra sulfuric acid over here. It's just more of, it was just easier to have an extra one over here. So I killed a worm over there. How have we not gotten more of these here? It all comes down to copper plates. Are we're not producing enough copper plates right now? Copper plates, where are you? Oh, we are using the copper wire there. I don't think we're producing any copper plates. Actually. Well, I guess that gives us something that we should produce now. Oh my. We're gonna make copper plates. How much pumping speed? Alright, let me just grab up this exact thing. Set it down there. Take the requester away from that and that. Actually, no, I shouldn't have done that. Should be... do. Take that away, take that away. That's... This is molten iron. We want to be making molten copper. And then with the molten copper, we want to be making copper. There we go.
Ho 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 ha ha. Ho 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 hee ha. Hello there, old chum. I'm Ganata
Chum.
Elf. I'm Ganata Goblin. I'm a gnome. And you've been known.
I've been gnomed. What's up, gnomed? What's going, man? Good to see you. Hope you and the family are doing well. Sorry, a little distracted for the moment as I'm getting the factory churning. Are we not making any underground belts at our bot mall? A little scary. I don't think we're doing anything belt related here. So let's do that. In fact, let's go here. Yellow belt, check. Here, red belt, check. Here. No, we want to just go, let's see, yellow, underground. Then red, underground. And hopefully that'll help us out. Not producing anything here. He's going wild with all the bots. And the Volcanus Uber just arrived with another 50. So we can send those 50 down to us. Then we're going to go Volcanus. Because currently we have 100 logistic bots available. We need to step that shit up. Done going for the no belt run, I see. Well, just on Volcanus, you know, it's like one of those things where we're kind of we got the technology. Oh, we sent the. Am I crazy? There was a big deposit? Where? Where was this big deposit? There was from Frode. More sweat for the moist lord. Frode, I appreciate all the lurkage, man. And thank you, by the way, for noticing that they're trumpets. Trumpets? Or trumpets? But yeah, thank you, trumpets, for looking out for our big sweat deposits. Because every once in a while I feel bad because there'll be somebody like Frode who's been lurking in the shadows accumulating sweat, and then I'll notice it at the end of stream. I'm like, oh shit, 7 hours ago there was 100,000 sweat deposit. Like, damn it. I always miss the lurker sweat. There we go. We got this. Run over to this. Start tossing them in here. Throw them in. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, we're gonna keep that one. Sure. What equipment are you using on your Spidertron grid? Wait, weren't you the one that just asked that earlier? Maybe I'm mixing up my people. Boom. That's what we got going on here. Yeah, the music here is pretty badass. Alright, we haven't begun to produce stuff yet. Only 3 pairs of legs? No robo ports? Wait, can't the robo port be on our own character, or does this also have to have it in its own grid here? It can have it using its inventory. Yes, if you write it. It can be an either. Okay. Let's say I thought it was working for my character, but I got scared for a second that maybe I was just seeing what I thought, what I wanted to see, you know? $1,200. So one of these pumps can produce or can I mean it can sustain a lot of these buildings here. If you want to have a remote controlled bot tower, you need to have the spider have them. That makes sense. The Roboport's not too big too. The personal Roboport, right? Personal Roboport. But once you do that, you also have to make sure the robot itself has its own bots as well. I'll worry about that later. Now, I think it'll be building the stuff that we were looking for. Yes. Starting to make them. It's busting through the copper real quick, though. Power grid is being pushed to its limit. Oh yeah, we don't have to put this here like this, do we? Because the bots themselves will naturally carry the stuff that is requested. We can just grab that up. Oh wait, no, but I need that to be requested for the, what you call it, we do both low density structures and the rocket fuel. Probably gonna need 2 of those. Whoop. Go ahead and drop it down twice. Which planet are we on? Actually, no, we don't need it twice, just need it once. We are on Volcanus. Or, Volcanus, as the chat likes to call it. Look at this real fast. Low density structures need plastic bars, molten iron, and molten copper. Yeah, we're going full on robo right now. This side. This one is making molten copper. So all we have to do there. Hopefully it'll start putting the stone there correctly. So it's molten iron and molten copper. Fix research? What's wrong with the research? Right there. Here's here. Oh, the research on this one. Wait, no? Zero sign. You're talking about this here? That one was supposed to be molten iron. That was correct. That's not supposed to be like that. Actually, maybe it is? Give me one moment. My brain's melting. It's not going? Well, yeah, it needs a science that we don't have on that planet yet. Which is the science that we're doing, that we're trying to get going right here. In fact, let me do like this. Do like that. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, it needs plastic bars as well. Are we making plastic bars? I feel like we are. Yes. Very slowly, but we are. We just grab this. How much does it need? 5? Crank that up to like 100, sure. Oh, wait. What the hell am I... Keep selecting the wrong recipe. I think that's the one that somebody had said earlier. Like, you selected the wrong one. That going. The tungsten plates. Where are we getting those from? What? Plate? Did I spell it wrong? Somewhere over here. Oh, it's right there. T-U-N-G-E. Oh. T-U-N-G-E? Why isn't it? Oh, I added an E. T-U-N-G-S-T. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Now we're looking good. The E was an accident, damn it. It was a misclick. I kind of want to add another one of these here, since we clearly have a surplus. think we can. Just out here tonguing on Volcanus. Tungsten literally means heavy stone. Super helpful message, please read. You talking about the one that just says we out here tonguing on Volcanus? Is that the super helpful message? We have a different idea of what a super helpful message is. Kind of willing to just drop this down another time here. I don't know if this is getting kind of silly. But we're doing it. In case you missed my message, lunar eclipse Thursday night. It will be epic. Really? A lunar eclipse? What time is it supposed to be? Do you know, like, for where I'm at? Around the Dallas area? The blood moon rises. We upped our production on it. Let's see. 1:30 to 2:30 a.m. And then what was which day did he say? Thursday night. Try to remind me if you're around. I would like to run out there and glance. I remember you guys were bringing it up. Not the lunar eclipse, the solar eclipse. Like when the solar eclipse, that one that was a total eclipse for where I was living was like coming up, and I wasn't really thinking too much of it. But I remember a couple of you guys were even traveling to places to go get a good look at like the solar eclipse. I was like, it's gonna, it seems like it'd be cool, but I mean, I don't know if I'd travel for it. And then when I saw it, because I was in the path of totality, I was like, yo, that was kind of badass. I'd never seen a total solar eclipse before. It was kind of awesome. Yes, it is solar eclipse the sun. Yeah, the moon ones, I have seen a moon one. The moon ones aren't as crazy. But then again, I don't know, like, the percent-wise of the different lunar eclipses I've seen. But the solar eclipse, the only one, that's the only one that I've ever remember being in the path of totality on. It was awesome. But I probably would have not even been paying attention to it, but you guys had kept bringing it up that week, and so I was like, I'll try to see this. I remember going outside and being like, yo, what the fuck? My brain. Alright, so we're getting the low density structure should be being produced. Now we gotta start talking rocket fuel. Alt-click. Rocket fuel. We're going to be needing solid fuel and light oil. And once we have that, we will have all the pieces in place. I don't think our ratios that we're producing is probably very good. But at least we can start discussing fluid ingredient shortage. Hold up, that's kind of a big deal. The molten copper. And that makes sense because these use a ton, is what the problem is. So what I should be doing... Give me one moment. We just copy this as it is. Actually, here we'll copy the one that we already dropped earlier. This one here. Oh, fuck. Never mind. There isn't any room for this. Unless... Nope. Alright, tearing up all our hard work. Tear it up. Like that. Give me one moment, you guys. Just let me be in the zone for a second. Yo, Dunk Chat, a friend wants me to play this game. Is the learning curve anything like Noita? Also, I notice programmers tend to play this game, and Noita, what's with that? This one makes sense. Noita, I mean, also Noita makes sense too, that there's so many programmers, but it is harder to, like, see it until you've dove into it, that you're like, oh, this is definitely scratches that programmer brain. But yeah, Factorio is awesome. It is way better at easing players into it than Noita. Noita's obviously intentionally, they want it to be like, you know, the devs wouldn't be shocked if you said, this is rough for new players. They'd be like, yeah, that's what we were going for. Evil. But Factorio really eases you into it. Like, the problem is somebody who's brand new sees me building on a planet like this and might got that going on and they're like, what the hell? But it doesn't start that way. It literally starts you with like sticks and stones level of tech, and you're like, oh, place this here. Place this here. Oh, that makes sense. And then it just keeps expanding, expanding, expanding. So at the end of it, it will end up looking crazy, but you will have pretty much, you know, you will have taken the steps and built it, so you will understand how you got there, if that makes sense. Now, if you want to be super efficient and you want it to be like some kind of perfect factory, that's where you usually want to do like guides and all that kind of crap. But if you're not one of those people that obsesses about efficiency, you're gonna really have a good time, I think. I mean, like, you'll have a good time regardless, but I mean, like, you on your own, you won't have to have tutorials or anything. You'll be able to climb around in the game and make progress without some crap. My man is still direct feeding molten metal into forges. Direct feeding molten metal into forges. What should I be doing, Joe? Speaking of such games, have you heard of Caves of Quid? Not a good game for stream, but I think you dig it. Yes, I have heard of it. A lot of people in the chat has talked about it. And pretty much what you said is the only reason why I haven't tried it yet. It doesn't seem like it'd be a big stream game, but the game itself, in terms of like the mechanics and all that, does seem pretty amazing. Look at the ratios. If you use pipes to move it around, you're way overproducing molten metal compared to using it. Okay, hold on. Let me see what he... Oh, so you're just saying like, for example, these aren't direct feeding by what you mean, right? You're talking about normal like this one where it's just there's no gap. Is that what you're referring to, Joe? Wait, what? Oh, crap. You piece of shit. There you go. Kill it. I'll worry about him later. This is the line we're talking about, similar to Novice, where you have a line of ore coming in and lines of plates. Volcanus could be a line of lava feeding mini foundries, all feeding one line of molten metal. Ah, I got you now. Instead of being like, oh, I need to make this, and then I produce a little branch off of it. Alright, I feel you. Yeah, it makes it way more scalable. That makes sense. Because then you're like, oh, we're not producing enough molten whatever, like molten copper. You would just slap on another foundry that's adding it to the pipeline that's leading to another group that is all like slurping up the molten copper, rather than like little individual sets all over. Okay, the problem is that the fucking ground's so lumpy. Look at this. This is fucking... God damn it.
I made the sweatiest blueprint for you, Dunk DNK Big B.
No, I am not... wait, first off, it says it's not even available anyways, but... I am not pasting in blueprint stuff. You guys are too trolly. I can't trust it. It probably says Dunk is bald. I know you too well, Gnomed. You can screenshot. That's the best I'll give you. Factorio 2.0 pipe update makes it nice to move fluids around now. And yes, no lava, we'll do the shop. Let me look at the explosives to see what it... Because it would be nice having some kind of explosives to keep me from going crazy. Ah, but it needs the fucking science packs that are right here. That I haven't got to ship yet. So I'm stuck in this scenario when I'm trying to produce stuff. Let's do the shop and then we'll research anything. Do we have anything that we can research right now? No. We've researched literally everything. Like, can I search this? That's all stuff that we don't have. Hold on. So that works. That works. Oh, we can't do that one. Can't. Oh yeah, we can do this one. Is that gonna work? That's 8,000 research you just queued, FYI. It's a good amount of research. All right, we're good. See how it goes.
You hit the nail on the head. Also, no clue why Pastebin is being dumb, but...
I knew it. Because I already found this out the hard way from you guys. Hey, I made a paste bin. Paste it in. Dunk his ball. It's like, all right, this is a dangerous road to head down. Alright, so this is making the molten shit. And we needed... So we're just going to set this up temporarily, and then we're going to do what you guys are saying and make some kind of more streamlined system. So let's do the shop, and then we'll focus on... we're just trying to produce the... What are those things called? When you're not moving in the map mode, it's really annoying. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is where we're kind of getting held up at the moment, so... Let's do our second shop of the day so you guys can spend your hard-earned channel points. All that hard-earned sweat. There it is. Snag it up. Today's cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt. It is the Queen of Hatred hair. I want to call it Queen of Pain because I'm a Dota 2 player, but no, Queen of Hatred. Thank you, Virtual Butt. This is the final piece to the set. It does complete the set. Alright, shop's gonna close up. Let's get back to the action. If you're new in the community and you're confused on what the hell you're looking at right here, it's just a fun little cosmetic system we got going on. You can always type !help. It links a document in the chat that teaches you about it. You don't, trust me, if you hang around, you'll just slowly learn over time. It's not anything that's necessary to read the document. The document just teaches you stuff about the channel in case you're like, I guess, annoyed that you don't understand it all right away. Immediately. I never read the document. Yeah, see, Peter's never read it. Where can the shop music be found? This is the Ocarina of Time shop. So, Zelda Ocarina of Time. Another dunk stream, another weeb cosmetic. This one... I guess there may be weebness to it, but it actually comes from a game called Lobotomy Corporation. And so, while it may be weeb-esque, I don't know the full details of the game. It's not an anime that I know of. Peter just says, weeb. Weeb. Wait, this is Nintendo music and you're not getting DMCA'd into oblivion? They probably think I'm playing Ocarina of Time. Those fools. Those fools. I tricked them. The game does have a weeb art style, yes. So I remember seeing that with the other one, the other game that is made by the same devs, Library of Ruina. And then I said, well, this is looking pretty damn weeb. And people said it's a Korea. I think it's made in Korea. So yeah, but they definitely have a weeb art style. It's got the weeb flavor. Nintendo don't. For Nintendo DMCA bait, let me close the shop. I want to see what Mixu's link in there. Do I see an extra pixel? Uh-oh, do you? If you do, Bobo, feel free to point it out. Especially if you have like a nice close-up look of it and you post in the workshop, we can always fix that. That does happen. Stray pixels do sneak their way in every once in a while. But thank you, Virtual Bud, again for the great set. Let me move this here, move this here. shop is closed. Don't worry, there's still more shops today if you didn't grab it in time.
All right, sweatshop is open for today. Wait. What the fuck?
Look how far our shop system has come. This is the original shop, if you're curious.
Is it actually like showing the purchase taking place? Oh shit! You guys see what Miksu made?
Yeah, I remember that was back whenever Miksu made it, where the loot transfers from the individual to the sweatling that buys it. Very cool, very cool. 2 items in one shop. Look, this was in the early days. This was 5 years ago. It was the early days. What was that creepy shop? That's even more Ocarina of Time shop-like. Okay, where are we? Where are we? So we wanted to do same idea here. Flip it. Instead of producing that one, we produce this one. Instead of this chilling here, I don't know, put it here, I guess. Rotate that. Are these? They're not. They're misaligned. Go. This is supposed to be this. Rotate, and it's reversed. This one's supposed to be with this one, so we hit vertical. There you go. Connect those. And don't worry, I am going to make the more streamlined system like you guys are saying. This is just to get the rocket fuel going. Do that. Now it's producing again. Needs its plastic bars. Plastic. Check. Have you made a little circle of belt to stand the spider on and watch it dance? No, but I have seen it. That was like one of the first things that whenever we did the multiplayer Factorio run, after I did my first ever like solo play, Chad of course did the DJing spider. 5 years ago, and DunkBot 2.0 was promised to be released soon. Don't act like you guys have been starved of features ever since then. You've been getting features all along. There in that clip that Miksu just linked, he showed one of the features he added while DunkBot 1.0 was still like, you know, I already started dreaming of DunkBot 2.0 stuff, and he was putting stuff out like little features. So that you haven't been starved of content. The point is, it's not the same exact build for 5 years. Alright, the bot's looking good. What features? Yeah, Miksu did that. I mean, yeah, Miksu made it. Hey, listen, just because Miksu made it doesn't mean it wasn't a feature. It was something. Output is full, meaning like it's not producing here, and the reason it's not producing there because we need this one. Okay. It'll work itself out, I think.
You started dreaming of DunkBot 2.0, and here 5 years later you're still dreaming about it. Maybe in 5 more years you'll start writing code.
I am writing code. So I didn't get as much done recently as I would have liked, but I am writing code. Okay, our power system, it's looking pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can add on a couple more though. I don't know if it's a big deal that they're all chained like that.
Sue, you're saying that this is DunkBot 2.0 then, with just some hot fix, just like Noida did our hearts with JSUT, a minor update after years of hiatus.
Listen, you're... Yes, I'm taking a page out of the Noita devs book. There's a difference. They weren't writing any code for like years. I write code weekly. Sometimes daily.
Dunk, I hate to break it to you, but blank lines and comments saying, to do. Implemented do not count as writing code.
Counts to me, damn it. I don't know what the hell's wrong with my Streamlabs thing. It's like jank as hell. Approximator, thank you for the bits. Solid fuel. How do I make the solid fuel again? Solid fuel from petroleum, light oil, heavy oil, scrap recycling. Let's see what we're producing here.
That's because they code 1000 times more than your one line of code it takes you to make in one night of play Dota 2.
What? Haters. These damn haters. This is heavy oil. In fact, we are using it quickly though. I can't tell, is that? Yeah, there's something there. I'm guessing it's a chemical plant that we're supposed to make this in, but I don't know that for sure. From heavy oil. Yeah, made in a chemical plant. Chemical plant. Check. Alright, well, something over here. From heavy oil, check. Let's swap that around. Oil, this, yes. So this. Ouch. From heavy oil? What's wrong with that? Should I be using something else instead, Talonivore? That wig is putting in some real work. What? What are you talking about? Wig is my hair. Do it from light oil. If I did the light oil one, how does... let me look at the whole process for this. From light oil. Light oil we can get from... So do we refine it down more like with this? Is that why the ratios are better? We go heavy oil into light oil into these. You're literally making light oil to the left? Yeah, but I don't think we're making like that much of it, are we? Let's see. No, it's being used up immediately. Yeah, more or less. Solid fuel costs 20 heavy oil, but 10 light oil. Okay, okay. You guys say it's the better way, then we got to make it happen. How do we go about this? So we have the heavy oil. Alright, we can just... swap up that. A little crazy. There you go. Hopefully you're happy with that. Happier with that result. In fact, I'm going to transfer that box over. It's going to annoy me. There you go. I mean, it's just a calculation mod. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Did you read the recipe of solid fuel? It requires 20 heavy oil, but 10 light oil. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I just didn't calculate like heavy to light, light to solid versus heavy just straight to solid. I remember. I think we talked about this before though, because we have a thing going down on novice, and then they had me doing because it's called like was it called what you guys calling it? Cracking or some shit? Yeah, heavy oil cracking to light oil. So you said get a crack setup going, and then we have like ratios and all kinds of setup on novice. Where is that area? Yeah, this area here. Because we were doing that to make petroleum, and it was a whole thing. Let's hope this one doesn't turn out to be as much torture. Alright, so rocket fuel. The rocket fuel again, though. We need solid fuel, and we need light oil, which I guess makes it even better that you guys had me turn it, like, kind of break it down to it. Because we need that light oil. And it's made in assembly machine. Which also means that we need to do some slight redesigning. This... which we may be able to do it directly into it.
the assembly thing. Let's see. This rocket. Oops. Check. What happens if I place it directly into it like that? Grab that up just for a moment. We actually run into fluid shortages this way. Maybe? Yeah, we're not making quite enough. It's because of this one. Alright, so how much does it produce? 10 a second, and this one is using 20 a second. You need 2 of these just to supply 1 of these? Am I reading that right? What? Advanced coal liquidation is way better. Let me look at that. Simple coal liquefaction, I'm guessing is what you mean. Coal, calcite, and sulfuric acid. 50 heavy oil. No, wait, that's what we're doing right now. Wait. In a second. That's what he's talking about there. Hold on. In an oil refinery, you give it coal, heavy oil, and steam. Wait, is this what we were doing on Novice as well? With... No, not that. I feel like there was something that involved that crap that I was getting a little confused on. Hey, what happened here? What's happening over here? They just never finish off that part of the system. What's up, Horatio? What's so important that I must see at all costs? Do you know why you should never shout into a Polander? Because you'll strain your voice. Okay, this is going over my head. What the hell is happening here now? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I did probably paste it and forgot about it. Colander's a kind of strainer.
I would assume that's what he was going about, but I feel like, you know, saying, hey, read me please was kind of a waste, because now I know Horatio. I just don't just put him on the ignore list mentally. You wasted it on a dad joke. You'll forever be in the Shadow Realm. Say hi to Woe for me. I guess for now we just do this. Man, the other one, it's just getting too complicated. I just want to add another one of these on there and just be like, fuck it, that's good. That's good. It does keep saying the output is full. It's kind of weird, because I thought a second ago I was actually having issues. Crazy?
If you think it's complicated, just wait until you reach the part with the Mind Goblin.
Mind Goblin these nuts. Mind Goblin these nuts. What's up, the blue robot? Hold on, my notification thing is bugged to hell. Give me one moment, chat. Let me fix my scenes real fast. Appreciate you, DeBlue, for all the bits, my friend. In fact, you exposed. I was looking over my notifications and they were like super bugged. Mind Goblin, these nuts. DTS just has such a way with words, you know. Alright, we should be fine. I think. Maybe. See if it blows up. The rocket fuel is getting placed there. So this one definitely isn't blasting through all the solid fuel that quick. And the weebs are being a pain in the ass, as usual. Would it probably be best to just... do a system like that. Here.
It's time to stop.
Arm.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Place into there, place into there. This needs to go like that. This does the opposite. This the conveyor belt goes this way.
We'll see if I'm happier with this one. This gives us room to expand it. Kind of. Definitely need a lot more rocket parts or rocket fuels. Or rocket parts. I like how the slowest arms have to move the most product and the fastest arms move the one product every few seconds. The problem is, it's what am I gonna do? It's like there's distance on it. Oh, I could have moved the belt closer and had the red arms putting it into... Don't get smart with me, damn it. Don't you dare. They're not moving. What are you talking about? They're barely moving. Look at them. It's like they don't even move that much. Underground would just be a waste. Now you're just being ridiculous. Okay, maybe we don't need all these boxes. Maybe this is... Oh, hold up. Chad, I have an original idea that I just came up with on my own right now. 100% original. Actually, can I just for a moment do that? Yeah, it's not gonna really work anytime about that shit. Alright, that's fine. Do that. Can I grab stuff? Yep. Drop the fuel off there. And output is full. That there. We are really pushing this heavy oil cracking to its limit. Alright, so we're going to do this. It is. That. That should supplement it. Good enough for me.
pipe is not connected. Oh shit, thank you for saying that. There you go. Thank you. It was off by 1. I should have moved that. That's whatever. Looks correct now. Alright, it's working overtime. I don't think this is going to produce solid fuel at a fast enough rate, but do it for now. Look at that. We got 1 rocket that's ready for launch. It's a miracle. Then we have all of this that's been storing up forever. How much can a stack size? 200, rocket capacity 1,000, 5 stacks. So then, for now, since we're not making the rockets crazy fast, maybe we request 2,000 on a rocket. Volcanus. Uber. Gotta remember how this works. Oh yeah, why did I request that again? I don't know. Requesting 2,000 from Volcanus. All requests satisfied. Would automatically recognize and start loading them in. I have to click that. Oh man, look at that army. Looks good, let's see. Oh my god, the bots are just going all over the place. That's filling up. Let's check over here to see. Yeah, so it did come down to the solid fuel being an issue. Called
Efficiency modules. Wait, we can't do production on this, I don't think. Can we? Oh, we can. So it slows down the rate you produce things, but now I can add on more of these, right? Because they're not using as much of the original ingredient to make the same. Build more of everything. Damn it, I didn't know that I was gonna, like, I was wanting to, I was getting excited because I thought we were about to be scaling up this area over here. What the hell are these guys carrying the science packs around for? Look at them. They're kind of just flying off with them. How does that make any sense? I'd like to start Factorio, but current DLC makes me a bit lost, and I don't know how to start properly. Did you ever play you never played the base one? Yeah, they were out of juice. I was surprised, though, that they went to, like, a... kind of seemed like they were going far away for a spot to charge up. Dunk, did you enable the FPS/UPS counter? I know it's stable, but still. Can you enable it? How do I... Is it in... interface, maybe? Just F4? Like that? A few years ago, you played the Factorio. Yeah, so if you played the game before, just like, you know, if you want to get into the DLC, when you buy the DLC, start up a fresh run though. If you try to take your old factory, I don't even know how that'd work. I don't even know if that can work. I'm sure I probably can, because I think chat before talked about using their old factory. Maybe they just talking about it in the blueprint form. I don't know. But yeah, if you start up a fresh run after getting the DLC installed, it will lead you into the planet stuff pretty smoothly. Oh, you can't? The DLC is not worth it, Emma? What? You don't like the DLC? Dude, I've been having a blast with it. With the base factory, it's fun, like, you know, you build up, you build up, you build up, and then boom, you have this massive factory, you're producing all this, and at that point, you know, we just launched like a single rocket and I was done, but the only thing we could have kept doing is try to launch more and more of those science packs just for the hell of it. It's like you're just going crazy factory mode just for the hell of it, just for the fun of it. But in the DLC, there's actually a reason to step up into that crazy factory mode and just like to keep pumping, you know? Fulgora and Aquilo are both such fun challenges to deal with. Gleba sucks. Gleba was the one that chat sent me to first, those bastards. The DLC is way worth. Yeah, I definitely, like, you know, people hear DLC and saw the price tag and were getting a little bit upset that it was like the cost of the, like, a full game. But then after playing it, I think most people were pretty cool with it because it's like, damn, it's got some content. It is a full game's worth of content. How much does this produce again? It's 10 a second. That one uses 20 a second. Am I able to... do that? The numbers will change once I deliver them, right? Alright, so it uses 13.9 a second. Which then now... see how this will work. Underground. There. This. I don't want to be premature, but fuck my life. Been troubleshooting intermittent network issues. Ended up replacing a cable, and now it seems to work. Saturday here for wait, sat here for 4. Oh, sat here. This is Saturday. Sat here for 4 fucking days. That's always how it goes, though, right, Pontus? But I hope it at least you know. Hopefully the issue is resolved, even though sometimes it is like the most silly, basic thing. After you tried the most insane stuff. But hopefully it is resolved. Oh, so that one's really pumping. Marvin, what the hell?
After Dunk's spider wife divorced him, he became lonely, until he saw that Japan was producing robotic waifus. It was then Dunk dropped everything, flew over and asked for the mechanical spider wife of his dreams that we see on stream today. It's a tale of true love less than...
I'll go and stopped in the middle of it. Less than... Scoville!
I fear the moist mob.
What up, Scoville? Thanks for the raid. Scoville raid. What have you done to the wig? It's a little greasy, alright. I did roll out of bed and just kind of went to stream. It's not a wig. Okay, listen. They just constantly are calling it a wig. It's my hair, is what they're saying. What did you do to your hair? They use hair and wig interchangeably. It's my hair, damn it. Not we got him. Don't, no. No. It's so stupid.
Nope.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The good thing is about we're sending this science back to novice. Actually, wait. How does it know to unload all the science there? Oop. back to novice real fast. Where is... You click here. Do we say we request science 2000? Is that how it goes? Check. Correct? Alright, I do the exact number, right? It's been a bit since I set it up to do that. I'll check back whenever it gets closer, and then we'll see if that's actually doing its job. Do your job. Just wish I could be getting a better ratio here with the rocket fuel. Will that help? Maybe? Hopefully? Give me one moment. I keep hearing a noise. I want to make sure everything's safe out there. Nobody's trying to break in a window or something. Usually it's just the wind. There's always these trees that are bumping up against the roof and stuff. Will you try this build next Noita stream? Homing plus explosive projectile plus magic guard. Plus magic guard. I don't know about that last part. That last part's a little sketch. It goes taking the meds for the voices. No, it's not voices. Be right back. Be right back, chat. Everything's good. I was checking on the little cottontail bunny that we had found earlier today as well. He's actually moving around in there too. He's been petrified all day. And he was actually awake, moving around. Hopping around. Hello, Mr. Chair. I know we haven't talked before, but I want to say your posture support and ergonomics look amazing. I love the stability and comfort you provide, and your color and design is beautiful. If you wouldn't mind, could we maybe go out next Sunday? If your schedule's free, of course. Oh, a date? I love you, Mr. Chair. Let's get married. Are you guys hitting on my chair? The fuck? Is this a thing? You guys have a chair fetish? Is that what I'm hearing right now? I'm not gonna judge. I'm not gonna judge. Volcanus Uber, let's check. Oh, it's actually already dropping off all of the stuff. All requests satisfied. It's missing 2 of
uranium to be replaced. I don't know how that works exactly, so I'll watch to see. But besides that, we look at novice. We see the science is unloading. And, uh-oh. Wait. Orange. Orange. Oh, I see. I do see it. I do see it. Okay. I see the orange science under to here. Meaning, do we have, which one has orange science on this? Okay, let's, for now, take that away. And asteroid reprocessing. You cue that, and I'm going to move this all the way to the front, and let's see if that... Does it know to start grabbing that? I don't see it grabbing it. Am I crazy? Oh, I gotta do the system for passing them between them. That's why. Aha. Forgot about that. So it is the orange one. Check. And we gotta go right click, left click. Oops, no, that's not right. Control Z that last one. It goes right click, left click, and then right click, left click, left click. There you go. Yeah.
Who the hell convinced you to start belt weaving, so I know who needs to be on my hit list?
I can't remember the exact person that it was that who's to blame. So you have to watch the VODs on that one for our last Factorio stream. Who to punish. But it's working though. Like it's doing its job. Like look at it, it's going. It's sciencing. Belt weaving rules. It's pretty cool. We'll see if I take advantage of it more. So if you're curious why it was necessary to belt weave or what the belt weaving is doing, we have there's an upper layer belts, I guess you could look at it, like the yellow belts, and then below the yellow belts there's a red belt. And even though they're both going in the exact same direction, because they're set up in a certain way, you can actually have two lanes of different ingredients moving in the same direction. So this upper belt, the yellow one, has this yellow science on it, and then the red belt, the under one, has the orange science. It's also got this purple science on it as well, which I guess we're actually maybe running short on, it looks like, which is concerning. Where is it coming from? Why do we have such a shortage of this stuff? I think it's just because we don't have a lot of them, that's all. We have to do an upgrade on that soon. I'm serious about my bingo, by the way, Mr. Dunk. Wait, you have a bingo? What is this? I decided to get some creative liberties and managed to pull off a bingo. I can explain every single tile in there, by the way. Takes off his headset in rage. Begin your explanation. Where was the rage? Where was the rage? There was no raging. Let's
It's weird that it wasn't one to place it automatically, but... So earlier you had to go and check a noise? That's not rage. What terrible explanation is this? What kind of ridiculousness? It's persuasion 100. He isn't persuading shit. I appreciate the creativity, but you failed, sir. Missed the second message. Let's see. You were clearly angry because you had to leave your lovely chair, which apparently to you guys I was like giving a lap dance to with your attraction to the chair. Pretty concerning. Now you're raging about not raging? Oh no, I've been next level. Yes, we're very jealous. I had a feeling. Could tell. That system there is kind of rough. Oh wow, look at that. They're like blasting through that stuff now. Which essentially means that this... Oop. Me simple. Dunk so adverse to reading, Texas education strong. What did I do? The hell? That's not gonna work. Slash evolution now. Let's check. Slash ev. If it's just Evo, is that enough? No, it's not. Slash evolution. Novice 0.91. Gleba 0.65 and Volcanus 0.14. Speaking of which, this one is already loaded with another 2,000. Damn. System seems to be working though.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Hmm. 91 on novice. Do you even have defenses for novice? Is that? Are you saying it's not gonna work? Wait for the attack. Some research just completed. He's fucked. How long does it take him before they attack? It should be soon. They're like building up their army. Peter says you'll be fine. I'm just over the 10th of the way to the 1 million channel points. One day I will sweat on everyone so damn hard there will be no unending rain on which will flood. There will be an unending rain of which will flood the earth. Nothing will escape my liquid apocalypse. Ratio's God? Well, sweat God at least? These are tier 2 and tier 3? I think so. Behemoth's a tier 3, right? So... Chat's claim they're going to attack soon, but they seem to be friendly. We allied up with them. They're cool with me. Well, I don't want to stare at them forever. It feels like this just doing nothing. I'll just have that running for now. He'll just sweat a small pool and make Dunk slip and break his old man hip. I have a young hip. I am hip. Let me look at that blue explosive thing. What was that? This. Slide that on over to the front. If I get the blue cliff explosives, I mean, if I alt-click, can I alt-click that? Alt-click this. It's gonna need explosives, barrel, calcite, and a grenade. Explosives, coal, sulfur, water, not too bad. Barrel is just steel plates. Calcite, grenade. Okay, grenade, coal, and iron plate. All this is pretty easy to get going here. Coal, sulfur, water. How is this running? In fact, let's go ahead and build it like over here. Explosives. Okay, apparently not. It's the wrong thing. It's a chemical plant, I think. Explosives, it needs water. Sulfur and coal. Imagine how sunburnt he is under that wig. I don't feel too bad, but my face is definitely warm. And first off, it's not. First, how do you get... If you were wearing a wig, which I'm not, how would you get sunburnt under it? Wouldn't it be protecting you from the sun? Oh. Sulfur. Wait, I'm producing sulfur here, right? What the hell? Water and petroleum, which I'm pretty sure I'm making this somewhere. Maybe I'm not. Is this the only spot I'm making petroleum? Let's see. Petroleum. Yes, it is. So, what are my choices for... It was nothing. You guys had me staring at that thing for an hour just for them to get blasted.
Chat, I get the levity, but Dunk is a refined man. A king. A Burger King, that is. But each and every one of his wigs is made from the finest sweaty rat hair.
Alright, you were
expect
cooking there
nothing
for a
less.
bit, but then you lost your way. Did he fix the light oil? We still have issues? Oh. I'm glad you said that. It's like, what am I supposed to be fixing? Oh, wait, what? Yo, that actually could be a big deal. This whole time I've been staring at that, wondering why it wasn't producing. It was mentioned, you ignored while staring at it? What? No, there's too much information, damn it. I feel sleepy when I play Factorio for long enough. Do you feel the same? Not really. I mean, maybe if like you push yourself to the extreme, like mental exhaustion, maybe so. But usually Factorio kind of energizes me. That dopamine whenever the factory's running, you're like, oh baby. I feel sleepy when I play any game long enough. 30 plus club. You guys are old. Not because you're 30 plus, but because your spirit is weak. Has Dunk forgotten to use speed beacons near production modded machines to make up for production mod speed? Is that what I should be utilizing here, you think? Oh, for sure, my spirit animal is either a fat man or a sloth. It has to be water and petroleum, it seems. Water and petroleum. I'm not looking forward to that.
Spin.
Ding. makes 10 a second, and this one uses 13.9 a second, so... What are the alternatives for petroleum? Wait. Full liquefaction. FFZ seems to have broken my on my desktop, but still fine on my laptop, and I don't think there are any real differences. Nothing I do seems to fix it. Any ideas? Is it broken just in the moment, or has it like been broken for days? Because every once in a while I have my browser has been like funky, and my emotes aren't showing up, and then like a couple hours later, it just starts working. I don't know if that's something to do with the servers or some shit. I have no idea. You should clear out a few more worms before leaving Volcanus permanently. I can make it happen. I mean, I have a decent amount of space, though. Alright. So we can create... see. We have these explosives here. They're already making them. And I guess for now we'll just place them directly into some red boxes. They're not getting placed there? Oh no, they're there. Wait, I can't even remember why I was trying to make more petroleum and all that crap. So, oh, sulfur. Yeah, yep. Yeah, because it requested. We had a little bit of sulfur. I guess because it's destroying the rocks. These rocks have sulfur in them, but we don't have a steady supply of sulfur. That's our problem. I see you dropping off sweat there. Ball twisting wizard. A little concerning, but still, I respect the sweat. I feel like it would just be easier to set up a separate little factory with more of these things kind of off to the side. Just better that way. Pump jacks everywhere. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Go.
His Texas roots are showing. Drill, baby, drill.
Drill, baby, drill.
putting this request in early, but when we do Factorio multiplayer, we are doing that, right? Can we get Death World and maybe a bit of increased costs to make it harder?
I don't know if we'll do that immediately, because, I mean, now that we have the DLC in play, kind of quite a few things we can do. Somebody was showing a mod the other day. Wait, wasn't it Eula's Heist? I think it was showing that mod. The one where people can start on different planets and stuff. And you could even set it up where you have multiple solar systems. There was some really cool stuff there that I was like, this is kind of badass. This here. Almost got it all added on. Permadeath Factorio, one life only, conquer the galaxy. See, I would love that, except for the fact that I know you guys would try to find a way to kill me. You'd be like, if I walked away for a moment, when I came back, there'd be like a whole train track and like all this crazy shit happening on my character. I don't trust you guys. You're too dangerous. You know it's true. You're laughing, but you know it's true. Having people start on each planet to see who builds a rocket the fastest would be awesome. My money's on Fulgora. We could do all kind, like basically the mod that we were looking at showed like people could start on separate planets, and then if you did multiple solar systems, you could have like separate solar systems kind of like at war with each other, I guess. Like you could be each doing your own thing. So you have like a team. First you have your planet, which you could have a small group of like 2 to 3 players on, that are working with the other planets in your solar system to work against other groups in the solar system, or I guess maybe with. I don't know. I don't think it'd be necessary to work with, since you're in, at that point, once you're traveling between solar systems, I'd imagine you'd be super powerful. Yeah, that one right here. Like, look at this thing. That's a multi solar system start. Like, I don't even understand fully. They merge at Aquilo. Ah, that's where you'd find... Yeah, okay. Embark on an epic cooperative journey in the Space Age DLC. This mod organizes players into smaller teams on separate planets, ensuring a balanced early game experience while battling enemies together. Enjoy maximum freedom as your team collaborates, shares resources, and explores the cosmos without the chaos of competing for resources. Yeah, see, small 19 planets, 1 system. Medium 38 planets, 2 systems. Large 57 planets, it's 3 systems. But anyways, point is, that one right there seems pretty insane to try out if we have enough people. It is not shop time for another half hour or so. But yeah, that one is purely co-op, I guess. We would have to make our own system for warfare, our own rule set.
I need to go crochet a doily.
Hey, what's up, Vialet? Good to see you. Good to see the roomlet. For now, I'm going to place an extra one of these. I don't know if this is kind of silly. But we need something else. Throwing crap into the lava.
That'll do for now. Alright, so the whole reason we're adding more sulfur is I want to set up a system just like this, but for the sulfuric acid, or the, no, just called sulfur, I guess. So we take this entire thing, just about. Screw it, we'll just grab the whole thing. For sure. Bots, where are you? There you go. That. Plastic, we don't want plastic, we want sulfur. It needs water and petroleum, which I guess means that this needs to get pushed out one. Water and petroleum. Means I don't need any of this. Calcite, that's what we're missing. I guess we just do a basic requester. Come on, start producing some water. I really want to drink more hot chocolate. Dude, I feel that. I love hot chocolate. I could drink that shit during the summer. I'm all about it. But not that weak hot chocolate that's like, you know, made from just water. And you want dairy, you want milk in that bad boy. All right, output is full. Yes, that's what we want to see. It means that we are producing sulfur. Everything I hoped and dreamed. Not producing much. Let's see how much this needs. This needs 20.9 a second, and this produces 10 a second, so we need 2 of them. And even then, this can't keep up with the light oil. Light oil, we're producing 15 a second. This is using 15 a second. What? What's happening here? Something's off. Something ain't right. Let's see what this is all about. Okay. Produces 10 a second. This one uses, so oh yeah, I forgot we did that earlier. It's half of what is necessary. I can work with this. What are you freaking out about? Half milk or only milk? Half milk? Hot chocolate with brown rum and a little whipped cream goes hard as fuck. Can't say I've ever had rum in my hot chocolate. Then again, I'm not a rum kind of guy. But maybe it's a subtle flavor to add to it. Maybe. I've had rum chocolate before. We're gonna click this. Put this right in the center. It's a little bit crazy. Actually, this. But yeah, when you say half milk or only milk, I'm assuming you mean like whole milk or half milk, half water to like dilute it. Can you make cliff explosives? If so, can you use them? That's what I'm creating right here. That's the reason I'm creating this stuff. Sulfur is being used over here. Where is it? Right here to make these explosives. And then kind of a crazy spot. Like I have this over here making the sulfur, which is then flying it all the way over to here to make the explosives, but oh well. I'm not too worried about it. Your pipes are spaghetti? Yeah, there's a little bit of it going on. Do you boil water and mix water and cocoa in that, or heat up milk and mix cocoa in that? It's a heated up milk with the cocoa and stuff in it, but it's like a cocoa mixture, so I don't know if there is something in it that makes it unnecessary to dilute the milk, but I doubt it. There's like cocoa and hot chocolate mixtures, you know what I mean, like the powders and stuff. Then you mix it into just whole milk. That's my favorite. I just made my first ever batch of pancakes. They weren't perfect, but overall they had a decent taste. You put some butter and syrup on that bad boy, right?
Hi, can you please not be one of those people who say they will do something or something will happen this year and then do it at the last possible moment? For example, can't you release Junkbot 2.0 before July, you lazy bastard?
Like, you lazy bastard? You lazy piece of shit. I'll see what I can do. Explosives, so barrels, calcite, and grenade. Meaning that we can just be like, hey, grenade, that shouldn't be so bad. Click that. Right click, left clicked. In fact, we want to probably crank up the amounts it's asking for. You lazy bastard. Then next to that, barrels. Just an empty ass barrel, I guess. How exactly does that? Yeah. Same thing here. Let's go with like 200 here. Chilling. We'll even make that so that makes an abundance. Explosives. Yeah, should be everything we need now. Let's go with like 50. Alright, we're making cliff explosives. It's going to take a little bit before we can use them, I think. But once it's done, am I able to just... Oh, shit. You are able to just do that. How do I undo that? Nope. Nope. How do I undo, chat? Our bots are about to use the explosives, I think. Shift? Wait, Control Z, actually. Oh, uh-oh, I undid too many things, I think. God damn it. I was panicking. I said, like, what did I say there? 50? Some crap like that. Control Y is usually redo. It's fine. It should be back in business, I think. Alright, let's test one out. Delete. Here. And we currently have 5 explosives.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Apparently it was, Wait, what the hell? Ran out of ammo. What's that? Oh, it's because it's going back and forth so often. How's the water looking? We actually need this thing to kind of chill. Where's it going to right now? It's going to Volcanus. Vulcanus? Add request. Passenger present. That'll get it to chill. Yo, what's up, Mini Kitty? With the Prime 46 month there. What are you saying to chat? Chat's cute? Don't lie to chat. Alright, Mini Kitty. That's one rule we have around here. No lying. Mods ban Mini Kitty. But I still appreciate the Prime 46 month there, but you're banned. I'm sorry. I have to draw the line somewhere. It doesn't damage your structures. Oh, that's super nice. Don't worry, we'll get the Gleba, I mean the Volcanus Uber, we'll get into a better place very soon, very, very soon. There's something we were talking about recently with you, or that pertained to you, Mini Kitty. Can't remember what it was. Oh, somebody's bringing up, of course, the Chow Garden, which I think you probably discuss daily. I don't remember what it was, though. There was something that they were bringing up that gave a Chow Garden vibe, and I was like, true. What was it? If you guys don't know how it pertains to Mini Kitty, she is the social media, or one of the like social media managers for Sonic the Hedgehog. Meaning she got to meet Jim Carrey whenever probably multiple times. I know at least one time whenever the Sonic movies were coming out. She met him. I do talk about Chow every chance I get. Understandable. It is pretty badass. Alright, now we're going to start beating the shit out of some of these cliffs, though. It's going to make me very happy. Alright, if I just... No, not that. Actually, do I want to do it there, or there's probably a better spot? Let me look around here for a second. Yeah, this is a pretty sweet spot. We just said, hey, delete this zone. See how that works. It's a bad day to be a cliff. If there's any cliffs in the chat, don't look. Yeah, you may want to close your eyes if you're a cliff or related to a cliff. Did he abandon Dunkbot 2.0 at the graveyard? No, Dunkbot 2.0 is not abandoned. Very much alive. In fact, let me see. How many are a stack on this? 20. Where is it then? It's on my hard drive. It exists. The One Piece is real. Alright, so the way that I am told, the pros are doing it. We want to set up a system where we're piping this shit, this molten copper and molten whatever, all together. So let's try here. We're gonna go, this is gonna be the molten iron, I guess. Sure. Molten iron. Flip it around. Bring it around. Go right across. And...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Absolutely drenched in sweat. Then if I was to add another one onto this, literally just paste that down. And then what? Like this will have to have something like that. That makes sense. I mean, the left side will have to have an arm that kicks out the stone. I go to do it on the arm, I guess, in case for some reason we need it. And then we'll put that there, and 5 foundries for iron and 3 for copper is a starting point. 5 for iron, 3 for copper. Alright, alright. I think that's the magical number. Make it happen. So then what? I can just... Speaking of which, what is this? Offshore pumps? Are we not... You're not making any pump? Offshore pump. Sure. There. Let it pump. Only 5? Well, he said as a starting point. He didn't say that would be like It's all you need forever.
I'm Sherry Kitten. I'm a 24/7 sex slave.
What?
So
Alright, then once we have that going there, can grab this, and then flip it vertically, like so, going in the other direction, and then with this group, we go with molten copper. Right now it's equal. Oop, it's not connected on the backside, is it? It's not connected on the other side either. Oh, good eye. Good eye. Connect that. So it drops that down. It should make it where I hover over it and it'll just make the whole thing. Yeah, let's see. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Stooge with a 7-month. What's up, Stooge? Yo. Yo, dog. Just overbuild the fuck out of molten iron / copper makers. Well, let's see. How many can this sustain anyways? This does 1,200. Wait. 1,200 a second? Am I reading that right? And this uses up 125 a second. Not quite 10. So do we do 9? Am I doing that? Am I mathing that correctly? Am I understanding it? So 9 of these on each side. So just take what we have and then double it. I don't quite have that set up correctly. It should be... Screw it, we'll just drop it down, then we can make the tweaks that's necessary. If you add any more, you won't be able to get rid of the stone fast enough. Really? That's something that I should be that concerned about? .75 times 8 equals 30 stone / a second red belt throughput. So this right here means the red belt is currently maxed out. If it was a blue belt, you can double it. Yeah. Oh, stack inserters. So that they're stacked in the same spot. Which I haven't begun to like even export those and stuff. Stack inserters would quadruple it. Holy moly. Almost shopping time. We're getting close. What's up there, Mayor? Or Major? Mayor. Mayor Major. Okay, well, Let me just get rid of these little details. Crap out of the way. Clean it all up. The idea is we can kind of consolidate all the crap that we've been doing, because it all comes down to pretty much this stuff here, yeah? By the way, you unlock Gleba, get some stack inserters from Gleba, and this will fix your stone issue for the rest of the playthrough. That's what I'm saying. I haven't even begun to export the things. Let me see. We made, I think, one, maybe? In fact, let me see if we did it. It was going to be somewhere over here. Probably. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Is that it? That's it, yeah. Output is full. Spoilage. Wait, is there a way... Oh. That is kind of a problem, isn't it? We don't have... It doesn't get rid of spoilage in this position. Good to know. So you have to throw... spoilage specific one here that I did not think of. Just right click it? What do you mean to take it out manually, yeah? Filter the grabber too, yes. Thank you for the reminder. Stack inserters. Whenever you guys have your... Okay, I already know how you guys are going to answer, because you guys always act like you're like, oh, I just do it this way. But be for real on this one. Be honest. Whenever you have rockets traveling between, like, Novice and Volcanus, but it goes back and forth, yeah? Do you also have rockets that are going between the other planets as well regularly? Nah, okay. All the time. I told you there was going to be somebody who was like, oh yes. And then, you know, you're like, okay, realistically, is it necessary? So, for example, Talonivore... Yeah, because there's no need. Is that suggesting that the stack inserters should go from Gleba to Novice, then from Novice to Volcanus, if that's where I wanted to use it? I have a round trip hauler for every planet. It's just going between all of them? It's just one though? When you say rockets traveling between rockets, I mean, I think you meant rockets traveling between planets? Maybe? Just make one ship that goes for all need through all planets. It'd be silly to make an entire spaceship from Gleba to Volcanus just for one item. Well, I just mean, is it something that's going to occur regularly? Is this going to be like a constant theme? Where like, yeah, you're going to need to constantly be in communication between the two. I've never played this game. Alright, Draco's just making shit up now then. One per planet. I meant picking up stuff on the 4 other planets to import to the 5th. Alright, Alright, so if I say... If on novice, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna need you to pick up... where is this? Hey, I'm gonna need you to pick up... Let's just say... Stack inserters, 50. Check. And I say from... Stopped at Gleba right now. Alright. Where's our ships at? How are they looking? Ooh, they're kind of struggling. Wait, why are they struggling? Stomach is growling loud. Blue chips are fucked. And the blue chips are probably a bit fucked because this thing probably uses blue chips. No, but that doesn't make sense because it's been... Hold up. Hold up. There's no green chips. Why would there be no green chips? Yeah, you are right. Clearly there's, What happened to our system? Our system fell apart here. Is it gonna kick back in on its own? Oh, it's like the spoilage here is like gotten everything jacked up. And then this isn't getting the chance to grab it over. I guess just for safety reasons we could be like, hey, this and that also means that this can go. Oh, that lost power now. Damn it. Come on. This has a bolt, or actually, if I make this into a bulk inserter, will that be significantly better? Or stack inserter? Or whatever the hell that newest thing is called. I don't know. Very useful, very useful. Big knowledge, big knowledge. Shop is soon, ball twisting wizard, soon. I will try use a splitter. I'm not sure I understand. Because I basically just want this to where the nuts wait to be made use of. These nuts. You can have one ship traveling on every planet, maintaining some amount of items that can be requested on any planet. So it's just like doing like massive laps. Now I know there's ways I could get rid of this here. I'm just trying to think if there's a permanent way that I don't have to worry about it anymore in the future.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Screw it. For now, my brain can't think of it, so I'll just shift right click. Oop. And then I messed that up, but nut. There we go. Wait, what? Why is that not? So, grab this? No. No filter. Grab the jelly nut. Output full. And that explains where it all went south. It's supposed to be not a red one, it's supposed to be this one. That's how it all went south to begin with. The spoilage factory is growing. Oh boy. Oh boy. We don't particularly have a lot of bots available here. Let me check this real fast to see. Gleba. Nope. Gleba. It says there's 801. And on Novice, we have a system here. Where did I end up putting it? We have a system that Fast showed us how to set up that will automatically add bots to the network permanently, I think, whenever necessary. I just don't know how to find where I put that system. I wanted to see if I have that system on Gleba, because I kind of want to drop it on there.
I literally logged off about 3 minutes before you got one tapped and killed my streak. Bro, WTF.
Scotty, I know. Yeah, I know. Logistic, robots. No, it's not that. It's not that either. What? Maybe it's construction. No. Up and to the left. Is it? It's under the mall. Oh, it's not the thing building it. It's a requester that's next to it. So how do I find if I have the equivalent of this? on Gleba. I thought I added it to it, but I don't know for sure if I did. I want to make sure that I did. Any guesses? And then we'll do a shop at once we figure that out. Because that would be really helpful to know. I want to make sure that I can kind of make some upgrades on Gleba and it will grow the network as necessary. You don't know? No ideas. Oh. Well, that answers that. We do have a system that adds it to the network as necessary. Are we not making any construction? Let's see. So, logistic. Wait, what? The hell? Construction. Dang, we're not even making them here. Doesn't really make much sense. I must have gotten distracted back whenever I was doing it. That or I just had extras, I guess, in my inventory. Logistic robots. Oh, probably because we're not making flying robot frames here. I think I started to, and then I was like, oh. It's a little scary. Because flying robot frames require a lot of stuff. Electric engine unit and battery. Which I don't think we're making here at all. That is fine, that's fine. I'll just import more bots to it. That means I can also increase the size of that, and that, I guess.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yeah, it needs like lubricant and stuff. It's no big deal. It doesn't seem necessary to produce them here anyways. I just wanted to know because if we keep making upgrades, it means that, you know, to burn through all this spoilage, because we have straight up turned into a spoilage factory for some of these. I gotta make sure that they can burn it off fast enough. Seems like it's actually making it through it. Yeah, the better inserters. This may be the moment for them to shine. Let's test it out. Inserter. Stack inserter. If we do this, we upgrade upgrade two of them. Let's compare. Because this one's almost full. This one's pretty full. This one's not super full. Let's see. They swap them out. We may not have any actually. Maybe the... Oh no, they did. Does seem like it's hauling ass through it. Okay. It's a difference. Heating tower. Didn't realize there were so many things I didn't have automated over on Gleba, but I guess once we got to the point that we were like surviving, I got the hell out of here as quick as I could. Do beacons make it burn stuff faster? That would be a question for chat. I wouldn't imagine so, but I don't know that. If you put speed modules into the beacon, it will?
Do it.
Alright, let's see if this bot mall, what it's missing. Boilers. Really, no boilers. Boiler. And it's going to need stone furnace and pipe. Let's see how this works out. Gonna be like, hey, there's no stone furnaces here. I don't think I see any. Alright, so then you go to stone furnace, and stone furnace is gonna be like, hey, there's no stone? I'm guessing? Leva Uber. No rocket silos accepting automatic requests from space platforms. Oh yeah, I forgot. We had to mess with that before. More about that in a moment. Okay, it is making boilers. It's now making the heat things. The system is running. Wiki says beacons only work on things with module slots. Heating tower doesn't have those. Oh. We are being lied to. Chat's trying to feed us their lies. Alright, yeah, we can do that now. Let's see, turn that off. Quick pause for the shop. This is our third shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Get ready to spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Some of you guys already jumping the gun. Today's cosmetic was made by a virtual butt. It is the Queen of Hatred. And it's a character from the Lobotomy Corporation game, which I don't know much about. So shout out to Virtual Butt for the awesome set. It is the second piece to the set, the final piece. I don't know if I shouted out Marty McRib for the resub, but Marty, thank you for the lucky number 13. Appreciate the kindness. And also Reckless with a 7-monther says getting close to that sweat, baby. Thank you, Reckless and Marty McRib. Thank you, thank you. And while you guys are buying up the cosmetic, real quickly, I'm going to glance at the little cottontail bunny that we found outside, and we had to save before Teddy murdered it. I walked in there a little while ago, and he was hopping around in his little cage. Let me go check on him.
Yeah, he's alive. He's hopping around in there. Do. Can you show the whole set? You got it, JSM. Sure thing. Eating a chocolate cashew, or dark chocolate cashew, that is. What's up, Mingling? All right. Oh, somebody snagged it right in time. Red, clutching it. If you type in Queen of Hatred, you can actually see the complete set that Virtual Butt made. Boom! There she is, the Queen of Hatred. The Queen of Hatred Sweatling version, that is. Coffee with chocolate milk hits. Wait, coffee with chocolate milk? You mix them together? Pretty much just coffee flavored chocolate milk. Yeah, is that just is that mocha at that point? What is that? It's called a mocha latte. I didn't know a mocha latte was just chocolate milk mixed in. Dunk Teddy apologizes and requests an audience with the new bunny to mend any hard feelings the bunny clan has against him. Oh, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. He would love to tear him to shreds. I mean, honestly, there's a chance. I don't know for sure, but we opened our door and this little cottontail that's like a couple weeks old, it was just right there at the door where Teddy likes to hang out. And it was just cowering in the corner. And after we took him in, brought the little cottontail in, Teddy was at that door, but like 2 minutes later, meowing, because he, I guess, heard us open the door and close it. And so then I was thinking, did Teddy bring that rabbit to the door? I don't know. Literally 2 minutes later, if he didn't bring it, 2 minutes later, that little dude would have been dead. That bunny's the sole survivor of Teddy's wrath. His family met their end. That's what I was actually telling the girlfriend. I was like, I wonder if the mom, if like Teddy murdered the mom of this little rabbit, because Teddy murdered some rabbit, but it wasn't that big of one. Like, it looked like it was pretty young. He tore one to shreds. Teddy's a monster.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Crabster with the 16-monther. Crab, appreciate the 16 months. Thank for the love, man. He an animal? He really is. He really is an animal. That's why we grabbed the little cottontail, put him in something, and then that way we can drive him away from where Teddy, you know, his like territory, and then release the cottontail there. Not that it's gonna live for sure, but at least give it a better chance. But Teddy, don't think there is any chance. It's not Teddy's fault he's an apex predator. He's a beast. Teddy may have a girlfriend or boyfriend, I don't know. But there's been another orange cat that has been at Teddy's, because we have this little food bowl we put out for Teddy, with usually for treats and stuff, because he has a home. But every once in a while, like, you know, he seems like he's really hungry, so I'm like, And then now there's a little orange cat that comes around with Teddy every once in a while, but does not let you get anywhere near him. He runs away immediately while Teddy like begs for pets and stuff. This other one just runs for his life, so I think Teddy's recruiting for his army. No wonder he's plump. Yeah, you guys were. I went back and I watched the VOD where I showed Teddy on stream like a couple weeks ago. You guys were like, he's massive.
Your Honor, the evidence against my client is circumstantial at best. My client was nowhere near the alleged victim.
Oh,
How
yeah.
can we be sure this rabbit isn't some kind of drifter trying to get free healthcare?
That is true. There is no video evidence. Teddy is quite overweight. You think so? It didn't seem like he was that. He's massive. He's like a tiger, man. He doesn't seem like he's necessarily round. He just seems like large in general. McDonald's cat? No, he's not. He's not a McDonald's cat. Teddy works out, okay? He looks overweight, to be honest. Okay, is he chubby? Hold on. Oh, the latest look at Teddy. Say hi to chat. Look, he doesn't look that fat, does he? Are you being cute, Teddy? You being good? I'm gonna go give him a treat and stuff. He's not my cat, but we feed him all the time and I pet him every day. So he comes around begging. Nah, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't think he was that big. He's large, like in general, he's just a large cat. He's almost double the size of my dad's cats that are full grown. Way he looks normal. Yeah, so he is. That clip's 4 months old. I don't know where the more recent one is.
What is that clothing legas?
Don't look, Aqua. Close your eyes. You just run a line of this crap here. That's a big ass cat, Chase. He's a big fella. Yeah, he's fixed so he can't have little babies.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
No little
drenched
baby
in
teddies.
sweat.
A good 70% of cats are overweight. Yeah, well, if Teddy's fat, then maybe you should lay off. Maybe I'll lay off the treats a little bit. But his friend's been showing up, so his friend's definitely not. His friend's like skinny. How do I build this? Put him on the outside. How about that? That makes most sense, I think. So if I... Where's something that actually is important? This thing is pretty important. And all it needs is... Oh, that's the wrong thing that I'm extending, isn't it? I'm extending the lava. God damn it. Okay, and then we just Control C. Oops. C. C. Make the clip that Kaj posted, Teddy 3. Let me see. This is the latest clip. Well, Teddy, say hi. Okay, he does look a little chunkier there. He doesn't seem very amused, does he? Teddy, say hi to chat. He looks so cute. He's like half awake. He was sleeping when I picked him up. Look at how cute he is. Say hi, Teddy. He's just like, he seems tired of your bullshit. He really does. Teddy, don't be grumpy. Don't be grumpy. All right, let me go put him back in his little bed. Hold on, chat. That thing is enormous.
That thing is enormous.
That thing, his name is Teddy. He has a name. He's not a monster. He is maybe a monster, actually. Would have never thought this wasn't your cat. Like I said, if he was a stray cat, I would definitely be like, he's mine now. But somebody owns him, so I can't steal somebody's cat. Okay, we got to make a Teddy 3 command. Hold up. You mean he owns somebody else? Yes, he has multiple owners. I think at this point he's building an army, or he owns several people, I should say. Commands, exclamation mark, or new command, exclamation mark, Teddy 3. There you go. There's your third Teddy clip. Teddy is huge and also a savage killing machine. Yeah, he's a monster. He's cute, but then he murders stuff, so then I'm like, I don't want to be as nice to him. He's a murderer. The monster. What am I looking at here, Kuba? Let me see. Oh my god. What is this? Rare picture of Chompy after he follows Mrs. Diant. Is that actually the size of Miskiff's cat? He's huge. Now that is a fat cat. That thing is way overfed. Yeah, that's a little mean. You gotta take care of them. Sometimes it's like tricky because, like, you know, people love their pets. They keep thinking, give them more food, give them more food. It's like, yeah, but now he's gonna be unhealthy. Sometimes you love them so much, people end up hurting them. Poor little chonky boy. Also, I think it depends on the cat's personality too, because some people I think are able to just put lots of food in front of a cat and they'll kind of just like graze and eat a little bit, but other ones I think will just like gorge.
You need to buy a big cat-rated hamster wheel.
Yeah, hey, that wasn't my cat right there, the thick one.
I don't care where in the world that cat lives. It's clearly an American at heart.
Could see the freedom in his eyes. Wait, is this the wrong? Damn it! I'm building it next to the molten copper. What if we put that there? That, oh shit. Oh, grid seems to be going still. Good morning, you sweaty little gamer boy. Excuse me. Excuse me? Good morning, by the way. Good to see you, Tito. That. Bling.
I promise it's the last one.
What are you doing now? Give me one moment, let me just drop these. Okay, what's Patches, the world's fattest cat, finally goes on a diet. He is nearly 3 times the weight of a normal domestic short-haired cat. Dude, he is massive. Dubbed the world's fattest cat, Patches has finally been put on a diet. It says to be continued? Wait. Weighed in at 40 pounds.
At his heaviest. It's cruel as fuck. Fuck that cat owner. Like I said, I think the problem is sometimes because if you have... I mean, I haven't been around a ton of cats, but I can remember as a kid, we had a cat and it had a little dry food bowl, like a food bowl that had dry food in it, and he would kind of just eat from it whenever he wanted. But I don't think you can do that with all cats. Because I know for dogs, that's definitely true. Where some dogs, you can like put food in front of them, they'll just eat whenever they want. But some will just like go nuts on it. So if you got used to a certain way and then you got another cat or another pet and you try to treat them the same way and they don't, you know what I mean, just gorge, then you end up with that scenario there. I asked because castrated cats need special food. Regular cat food can fuck up their kidneys. Better look into it. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Narson, for letting me know. Y'all, look, like I said, we try not to, we give them little treats, but actually, I wonder if that applies to like their regular meals or treats as well. Because I literally just, like, we make our little stop regularly at the grocery store to get him his little box of treats. He eats different kinds of treats, but his favorites tends to be these things called like little soups. It's like a little tiny soup. He goes crazy for the little soups. Alright, that's there. Fluid shortage, what's happening here? Oh, it's because I haven't been grabbing the things to... Ooh. Yeah, I didn't consider that, did I? Whoops. Let's do it on the left one, I guess. Like that. Do this. Boom. 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 Doop, 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 doop. But yeah, I had no idea that that played into that shit. Yeah, that's why pets is one of those things you got to do research into, otherwise you might end up hurting them. It could be hurting poor little Teddy. Who may or may not be obese. Okay. Speaking of cats and bald people, Rogaine is deadly for cats. Like a single lick on your hair or cuddling on your pillow can kill them. See, I can't tell if you're trying to talk shit or you're legitimately trying to, like, protect cats out there. I can't tell. Point is, Teddy has nothing to be concerned of, okay? Not using Rogaine, you piece of shit. Shit. No, that one's... Chat's got me thinking I need to look more into my cat's diet, but he eats birds and squirrels too, so hard to gauge when he's eating. Out there massacring the fucking wildlife. They're like, Teddy! That's not in your diet! He turns around, he's like, fuck you! I eat what I want! Okay, seems to be working. System is running. Let that squirrel go. Let that squirrel go. It's like, oh, you're trying to save the wildlife. It's like, no, it's not part of his diet. It's not part of his meal plan. Like, oh.
Meanwhile, Patch is over there living the keto diet. Everything seems to be working nicely so far. Output full, so that is working. Is that stone trash and server going to keep up with all of it? That's so what I'm wanting to do is I'm kind of wanting it to get to the point where things are a little bit backed up so that whenever I bring in those new inserters, I can see the difference in everything. So I'm okay with that, but it's because we're not using up a lot of the resources yet. Here's the precise deadliness of Rogaine for pets. Not that I take any Rogaine, chat, but because this could save an animal's life. Topical something, toxic, dogs and cats. Taken for hair loss, initially available in the United States by prescription. Over-the-counter products. 211 dog and cat cases with topical are identified from the American Society. Clinical signs occurred in dogs and cats even with low exposure amounts such as drops or licks. In patients that developed clinical signs, most developed moderate or major illness. Death occurred in 12.9% cats and developed, clinical signs of the pet's owners. I don't know what the hell, minoxidil? I mean, the rates on, the numbers of is it just a smaller study or something? Because it doesn't seem like it's like happening that often. Then again, I don't know how many people take Rogaine. Well, there you go. If you're taking Rogaine, watch out for your cat and your dog. Keep your furry friends alive. Okay, we're definitely burning through this. Okay, let's. I guess we'll increase this one. Lots of anecdotes of people having lost their pets on Reddit from minoxidil. Okay, so that was just at first I thought maybe it was just a rare occurrence because the number said 211, which is still sad, but usually when you hear it, you're like, thousands dead. It's like, oh shit. I guess I was just talking about a specific group. One day Dunk will use modules, but today is not that day. Are we needing it with the modules? I mean, right now we're doing okay. We're producing. We're pumping. This one needs lots of resources and molten iron. So we go here. We place that down. Shift right click. Shift left click. No, not there. Grab that up. Actually, here, I'll take that. Right there. there. Now we can do away with some of this stuff. And then I think we can do away with the rest of this. Just grab that. Go. There aren't any good reasons to not put some modules in your machines other than lack of resources. Which modules specifically should I be putting into these? Love how Dunk doesn't use substations. I use them. I have substations right here. Speed and efficiency. Which those are the harder ones to come by though. I don't even know if I'm making any over here. So I have the productivity. Let me do it over here. In fact, let me... Oh shit, this row's off by... That row's extra scuffed here. Let me grab all this up. Okay. This above. Oops, I want it to be where they're all empty, I think. Oh shit. There you go. Go speed. Green and red chips, which are we... yeah, we're producing a good amount of red chips and blue chips, I think. So speed. Click, click. And speed.
The best combination for producing stuff is production in the machine and speed in a beacon. You could use efficiency, but to be honest, power is really a non-issue. And quality is amazing if you know what you're doing. But we all know that doesn't apply to you.
Yeah, so... Okay, first off. Shut your mouth. Oh shit, 0 logistic bots available. Pushing things to its limit. Damn it, I'm sidetracked now. What I was gonna say. Oh, the speed module combined with, yeah, I started to use that on places like Gleba whenever I'm desperate, like as in I'm having some production issues. Where is that? So like you can see it right here. We have the speed beacon, low power. Okay, but yeah, when we had issues there, I did try to step it up. Is the power hog the beacons or the bots? I mean, it's gotta be the bots, right? That are hogging all of it. Then I gotta go over here and say, hey, it's okay, we don't need any more of these dudes doing that shit. They're trying to get through all that. They're struggling. Everything to the oven. I mean, it works. Kind of. See if we can get that to step it up. Temperature. How much? Where this? Water well, 1,200. This consumption, 10.3 a second? Wait, what? A water well is pumping speed 58 per second. So it's nowhere. I think we can add on a lot, right? I'm gonna try to add more of these turbines and stuff to try to see if that'll help. Literal rocket fuel is free on Gleba. Yeah, that's why I'm making use of it right now, trying to heat everything up. Connect heat pipe. Oh, it's not connected.
Wait, why isn't it connected? It has to connect to the center then? Only you didn't put all that spoilage of 2 burners that did literally nothing. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, you have extra power. I was just throwing them away, but now I'm like, okay, maybe I need them. But at the time, I didn't need them. Any thoughts on importing a nuclear reactor? I mean, it shouldn't be necessary. These planets, power isn't really a struggle. We're just kind of, it's more like, because we're using so many bots now, our bot network is kind of getting pumped up. I just got to scale up my power a bit, that's all. And I want to make sure I have enough water to go along with it. Temperature on this one over here. Wait, what? 502, 501. It has to be at 500. It's heating up, I guess. Heating up. There. Substation. It's not a substation. Want to see the power plant panel? This one right here? We're pumping now. Dunk will have some 69-month subs this year. We'll have to stream for another 29.25 years before he gets to his first 420-month sub. I'll be looking forward to it there, Rich. I'll be keeping an eye on the 69-monthers though. Very nice. The power is looking much better. Let's see, the Gleba Uber is currently stopped at Gleba. It has... I guess it already dropped off these before. So I'm going to go ahead and remove it. Go to Novice. Novice. You have... Yeah, it's got these here, so we can remove that. And our Volcanus Uber, we're going to request stack from Novice. Check. See how that works out. Ooh, so many things, man. Can't keep up. What's up there, Cappuccino? Yo. Who do I need to suck off to get this emote added? Hold on, let me see this emote so I know who to talk to about this. What is this?
420. Listen, this is a family-friendly community. You actually, wait, how many? 55 channels use this? Snake's been spreading this out. He's been popularizing this bad boy. Listen, we'll add it on April 20th. Remind me, Snake. Freudian slip or true dunk moment? What, where it says, who do I need to suck off? That wasn't a Freudian slip. That's literally what it said. Who do I need to suck off to get this emote added? Snack chose their words very intentionally. Hurry, delete the VODs. There can never be proof. I'm actually going to delete this little area here so that we can have all the space we need without having to worry about cliffs. How's the speed modules coming along? They're coming. This game looks crazy though. Diesel, if you get the chance, I mean, there's a free demo on Steam if you're just wanting to see if it's something that would interest you. Though the demo just gives you a tiny taste of like a little tutorial. It's awesome. If you feel like you could get into it at all, if you're like, it looks like something that could interest me, then I'd recommend it, because if it ends up being a game that is for you, you can easily get several hundreds of hours of entertainment. And if not thousands. And there's mods. I'm talking about the vanilla game, several hundreds of hours. Modding, that's a whole other world of craziness. It's a great game for those who like this genre. Possibly the best in the genre, at least for me. Lasias thinks so. I played Satisfactory as my very first factory sim game, and I thought, this is pretty cool. I like it. But after a little while, I got a bit burned out, and I was like, you know what? I'll return to Satisfactory whenever it does its full release, which I still haven't returned to it. But it was good. It was fun. It was fun. I just played it for, I don't know, probably like 20 or 30 hours. Then I played Factorio, and I was like, yo, it's nice. So I can't say I have a lot of experience in the genre, but in my little time outside, like in Satisfactory, while I saw it was enjoyable, I didn't understand the true saying of Cracktorio. It's for real when it comes to Factorio. It's like it's because it's the bird's eye view makes it so easy to keep like yes, it's complex, but it's easy to keep on like going and building and building and building. While Satisfactory, it's in this 3D. Sometimes whenever you have this maze of shit around you, you're like, hold on, let me back up and try to get a better view of what's going on here. But that doesn't really happen so much in Factorio. Kuba says, I rotate between Factorio, Satisfactory, and Dyson Sphere program all the time. But which one's your favorite though, Kuba? Which is the number one? That was what we were talking about, the genre. The one that beats them all. Factorio is distilled. Satisfactory is more casual friendly. See, the thing is, I didn't get to the... Because I was still in the baby noob zone of what Satisfactory is. Like, that's... I couldn't see how truly complex it gets. Like, with Factorio, since I've got to play the late game, and now I have the DLC, I'm like... Holy shit, it gets complex. I don't know if Satisfactory gets to that level. I like Factorio because it's so dirty. It feels like I'm a force of bad in the world. You want to be the bad guy? You're tired of being the good guy? I don't want to save anyone. I want to fuck things up. I usually rotate between Noita, Noita, and Noita. That's solid. I respect that. I would say Factorio because it was the first game in the genre I played. Alright. But just because it's a first, I think that maybe... Yeah, I guess nostalgia is strong. But it's my first was Satisfactory, and I still, you know, Factorio's still my bae. Factorio's been the one I've liked the most. How fast are they making these explosives? Yeah, they get them built up pretty quick. That'll keep them busy for a little while. Factorio has such a great overhaul mod packs that you could easily squeeze hundreds of thousands of hours of gameplay depending on which mod pack you're playing. Now, I have seen the, what do you call that? Like the research, like network or whatever of those like more complex mods, because they get wild. They get crazy. And that's something, that's not even including the fact that multiplayer is a big thing as well. So you don't have to do this all by yourself. You don't have to you don't have to roll solo forever. Yeah, I did send out this. Good, good. Then we go to Volcanus. About to launch another rocket, I think. How is our rockets production stuff at? Oh shit. That means that we can actually create another silo, I think. Maybe? Let's go. Screw it, let's try it here. Silo, it needs steel, electrical engine units. Oh wait, those electrical engine units, I don't think we're doing anything with that. Hold on. Engine units, electric circuits, and lubricant. Are we making lube? Are we lubed up on this planet? We are not lubed up here. Fell asleep to Scoville and woke up to Dunk. How's it going there, Frost? Hope you got some good sleep. Hope you guys that do sleep to stream try to keep the audio pretty low, because it's one of those things that shit can like kind of disrupt your sleep. You may not be getting as good of a sleep as you could. Shit's important. Like as you get tired, you want like that volume to get like lower and lower until, I mean, ideally you'd have an automated system that like detects that you're like idle, like asleep, and it just kind of shuts off. Sleep is goated. In the sports world, if sleep could be constrained or limited, I'm sure they probably would, because sleep is, that's just like a drug, man. Like you give yourself enough rest, it's OP. It's overpowered. I don't sleep good anyways. The background noise has been helping me fall asleep lately. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Like I said, try to, I don't know, I feel like it's one of those things that it's just tricky, because I only know my own perspective, right? It's hard to know what other issues people are having, but when I'm getting that good rest, you know, the world just feels like a better place. You're like, oh shit, the world's so beautiful today, and then you realize, oh, it's because I got like 9 hours of sleep today. That's why it's so beautiful.
I've never slept as quickly or as soundly as when you start into one of your chainsaw rants.
I'll see what I can do, Red.
Any sleep aid.
What's the chainsaw rant equivalent in Factorio? Trains, modules, explaining belt balancers. Actually, belt bouncers could be it. I think proximity may be right. Was it on your stream when we talked about people falling asleep to World War II sounds? Or that? No, yeah, we talked about that. Talked about how that's like kind of fucked up. Like, I mean, the only thing I can assume is that the mind, their mind like associates the war noises with like thunder and like because it does sound kind of like thunder and storming in the distance. But yeah, apparently it was. Some people are like World War II noises to fall asleep. That's what they turn on and then they lay down, which is really dark. When you think about it. Okay, lube. How do we go about producing the lube? Let me just... Engine units, which engine units are being made right here. But what are we using the engine units in? Follow this real quick. This is an engine unit being delivered to... Oh! The electric engine units. Oh, we do have a lube factory over here. What were we using these for? Big drills, bots. Oh, what do the big drills actually? Ah, you're right. You're right. All right. Well, in the silo, let's. Yeah. So are we all equipped here to just make silos already? Let's see. The screams of my enemies puts me to sleep. Your enemies want to put you to sleep too. All right. When was the last time you got out of your stinky Spidertron? I don't need to. I installed a bathroom, a shower, a refrigerator. I Uber in anything I need. Just like real life. They're both just the same sink. Where's the bathroom? There. Where's the sink? Same spot. Where's the shower? Again, right there. What? Damn, this thing really uses up the resources. It's a bidet too. I mean, the more I look at this Factorio, the more I'm like, this is real life. This is the future we're looking at here. Where's the dishwasher? Same spot. Man, this thing is a resource drain. There's no doubt about that. After it makes a silo, I probably won't... let's see. I probably won't have it make many more. It's not in the bot network. Let's check the map to see, okay, make sure that we weren't near any trouble. Tito, you doing all right over there, man? Dunk crunching on some nuts? Yeah, I'm eating some of those dark chocolate cashews. You know me. I love them. Here, chat, you guys can have some. Come on. Come on. Grab one or two. Everybody, hey, no licking your fingers before putting it in there. Penalty decline. Nice nuts. Thank you, thank you. Are you allowed to eat snacks? They're my prize for making such a good factory. Pipes, electric engine units, and then the blue chips are where we're lacking. Let's check the blue chips. Blue chips? Okay, they haven't just got around to delivering them, I guess, because blue chips are not an issue. Oh, it's just trying to, it's struggling to put all the resources in there is what it is. Huh. Speaking of which, Volcanus Uber. Can reject that. We can send this down. You? You guys are so degenerate sometimes. What the fuck? What am I reading in chat? My eyes! It'll land any moment now.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Copper wire production's going pretty well. Got a little bit of that over here. Yo! Yo, pop off, chat. It's our boy, Khwaja. Yeah, chat's been asking about you, man. How you been? They've been asking for updates on your surgeries and all kinds of stuff. I'm like, we'll have to wait for his next stop by. He's healing up these days. Khwaja is in the house. Fuck yeah, man. Good to see you, dude. Hell yeah. Chat will be very excited. I'll probably mention it again tomorrow you stop by, because there's been several times that people have asked about you, dude. Curious on your health situation. I said, don't worry, we'll hear from him soon. We'll hear from him. Khwaja, our goat. True. Good old Khwaja, bringing the good vibes with them. We missed you, dude. Let's go over here. This may be Khwaja's first time seeing us even in Factorio. He may be like, what the hell is this guy playing now? He's playing them video games. This one's sick. Yeah, there's some pretty cool sweatlings. Some pretty nice ones. He's like in a little onesie. That's not even an orange hoodie. That's a straight up, that's a onesie. He's adorable. I was AFK doing shit and had to rush back when I heard Khwaja was around. He's here. He's lurking in the shadows. He says he's doing solid, mostly focused on healing. Had a lot of setbacks last year, more surgeries, down to a tiny abdominal wound about the size of a quarter, but it's healing well. Finally gaining weight again. Roller coaster from 125 pounds to 145 pounds to 125 again. Dude, I'm just happy to see you, man. I'm glad you stopped by. Like I said, there's been several people that have asked about you, so they'll be very hyped to hear that you hopped in when we were playing some Factorio for a bit. But yeah, don't feel the need to hang around or anything. I'm sure you're probably still napping as much as possible, probably medicated out of your mind. But yeah, if you guys don't know, Hwaja's been through a fuck ton of surgeries as he had to deal with cancer. Shit, when was that? I can remember, Hwaja, when you were diagnosed with it, like, it was about 3 years ago? And he's gone through a ton of shit, but Hwaja's a fighter, and he's still stopping by, showing us love, and just bringing the good vibes with them. It actually may be longer than 3 years. It's been it says, lots of naps for sure, but way less medication now. Doing pain meds like every 12 hours, and he was diagnosed in May of 2022. I can remember that. I remember when you stopped. I didn't remember the exact year, but I can remember around the time that it happened, where you talked about, you said that you were diagnosed with cancer, but the positive was that it was going to be some like situation where they were just going to like have to like cut it out of you, and then from there, like, you hear the results, and then I remember you were pretty positive about the results, but then it had to go through more surgeries, and then, dude, it's been a fucking journey. But Hwaja's a goddamn survivor. Hell yeah, man. 2022. But Hwaja, whenever you get healed up, my dude, and you get back into the gaming life, This is if you haven't already played it, Hwaja probably already played this before, but Factorio better be on your to play list if you've never played it before. But I imagine there's like Hwaja's gaming list must be like ridiculous. Imagine you're out of commission, you really can't do much gaming for like 3 years. I mean, people talk all the time about how, like, you know, they'll say there's no new good games, or like, you know, just complain about stuff. But then you don't realize if you were out of commission for a couple years, how quick your backlog would just stack up of all the games you're going to want to try that you've missed out on. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jiggly Bits. Nothing but love, dude. Yep. The one thing that the internet can actually agree on. Fuck cancer. I finally found the journal my family kept for me during my 2-month initial coma. I've been an emotional wreck for a few days reading it. I didn't realize truly how bad my situation was until I read it. Based on everything they wrote, I shouldn't be alive, multiple blood infections, my liver burst when they gave me CPR, etc. But Hwaja's a goddamn fighter. He don't fuck around. He's in it to win it. But that's awesome though that your family kept that journal for you. That's pretty awesome. Well, always glad to see him. Like I said, make sure you don't feel pressure to hang around. I will definitely update the community about it. I'll spread the info along. Don't worry, I got you. Go get some rest. We're just factoring. Just doing some factory stuff. You're much more mobile now? Oh shit. I'm surprised you're mobile at all. I'm glad to hear it, man. Building those muscles back up. Keep the twerking to a minimum this time though, Hwaja. Gotta do this, remove this crap. Mainly just like landscaping on today's landscaping volcanist day. Now that we can like destroy cliffs and stuff, I'm like, hell yeah. Murder all the cliffs. Let's see. We'll let it make one more silo. Don't listen to Dunk, keep twerking. Don't do it! Been on the treadmill a few times when I visit my house when I go back, which is nice but tiring. Hey man, the fact that you're already like able to even walk around and stuff, honestly I thought you were probably still bedridden after how long it's been, you know? So that's awesome news. Feels like there's two types of people. Ones who will survive a direct nuclear explosions, and the others will die from falling in the bathtub. Good job, Hwaja. He can't... Would you just call Hwaja a roach? He's the roach. Ain't nothing taking me out. Move this over here. Dude, once the good roach. The good kind of roach. Should we do this here? Dude, Volcanus, once you get rid of those cliffs, is awesome. Dunk, there's a child cosmetic you declined far in the past to 2.0 stuff, and Indoor Cat's new cosmetic is similar to it. Let me see. What are your thoughts about accepting it? Let me look. So that one is a bit different. Because of its positioning mainly is the issue.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet.
If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like the in front of the character, like around that area there. Fought any worms this stream? No, I guess we can kill one worm if you guys want to. If you want to just stomp out some of the natives, send them a message. I think it's just this one here. Oh yeah, that guy's chilling over here. Did we? We didn't build in his territory, did we? No, he's just being a frisky little worm. Oh shit, we did build. No wait, no, that's the one from before. Let's try it out. Oops. Are we within the range? Yeah, we are in the range. Yeah, just in case we'll drop a little bit more. Quick, he moves away. I'm trying. How about this? Place that one there. That's in his territory, right? I feel like they're not replenishing the ammo as quickly as I thought they would. I think we're not making ammo on this planet. Alright, so maybe we don't piss them off yet. No, we are making ammo. What? And there was ammo here. What was going on just then? Were they... You didn't use the blueprint. Oh, damn it. I pressed Q, didn't I? And then sometimes I pressed Q and yeah, that's what it was. Some of these are already in it, so this guy could come running at any time. In fact, there's really no need for me to even watch over it. He's eventually going to show up. There's the gun turrets. Let them do their thing for a bit. I'm not too worried. Oh, Watch has got another update. Let me see. No matter how long I'm gone for, Dunk's brain remains the same. Yeah, see, you weren't gone as long as you thought. Yeah, there's Red Kelly. He sees you're here. Yeah, see, there's gonna have to be passing it along all day today, letting people know, or all day for the next week. Well, just stop by, sweat it up with us for a bit. We do have some of the poison grenade stuff I can throw at them. We're fine. Where's our little worm friend? He really did, like, leave. I thought after a bit he just would turn back and, you know, throw down. He just busted it. Oh, he's way over there in that corner. I see him. How long you been playing? On this save, I can check in a moment, actually. Save game. I think it should be that one. Wait, if I hit save, and I hit save game, 122 hours is what our playtime's at right now. Alright, let me just... He's a little frisky. Alright. Don't get too frisky now, little worm. Alright, here we go. We're leading them right into it. Here we go. Get him! Easy. Too damn easy. Oh no. Finish with the repairs, and then now we can just tear up this whole thing. So we kill the worm, and it means that we get the worm's territory now belongs to us. Which means I can expand to that spot that he destroyed before. Stupid worm. I recently found a more insane seed than your YouTube video for like 1 year ago. I uploaded a video on YouTube, but I don't know if I can see it. Yeah, let me see there, Tawny. I want to see what you got. I don't know if I believe it, though. I don't know if I believe it can be more insane than that one that I've seen. Let's see.
You piece of shit. But luckily, Mozilla doesn't autoplay. So get fucked. You piece of shit. Easy GG. Everybody clap for Mozilla. Shutting it down. Rejected. I knew you were full of shit though, Tawny Peach. I was like, there's no way. Found something crazier. Not to say it's impossible, but I could tell you were up to no good. I could sense it. I will get you next time. Mozilla's protecting me. My hero. Let's go ahead and start to take out this crap here. Still open to link, so that's at least 40% Rickroll success. Fine, I'll give him 40%. 40% got him. But yeah, so we kill, whenever you kill a worm, it allows you to like, so see how this is like a red zone that's all like, don't go here? You can go there if you'd like, but there's a big ass worm. It's going to destroy any buildings you put down. You kill the worm, this territory now belongs to you. Get rid of all that, and that. Trying to think what moves I make next, because we need to kind of flush out this area here so that it's... We need to like oversaturate all of the materials, like over like iron and copper. What's up, Latali? Yo. Oh, I know what it was that I wanted. I know. This one here I wanted to try, which we already are making it, but it's a mixture of both. How does that work over here? So it's on the inside.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Exactly. But I keep telling them, Prank, but they're not listening to me, man. So then we feed in... I think I got it. Do like a little jump like that. This can just go straight across. Oh, they cannot. Wait, really? I thought we tested that. Why is that not? Oh, it's the... Oh? Oh, I see. Horizontal? There we go. So, had that thing set up wrong. So then that works like that. This works here. And it's making them. Good, good, good. Read Conga. What's Conga trolling about? I have a bingo with sensible proof. Imitates a chat sound, sir. Sure. Damaged by a ghost? Wait, what?
Attacked by a ghost. Bad pipe ghost. wait, what? What is this? What is this logic? Bad pipe ghost? Oh, it's the one above it. Alright, let's see his other terrible logic. This one was earthquake from the worm. Maybe that one I could give to you. Maybe. Imitates a chat sound. I even know on that one. Has extra legs. Mechanical spider wife. This better not be a Rickroll. Alright, yeah, you get that one. I was pretty sure you had that one anyways. I was just kind of curious. The question is, attacked by a ghost, bad pipe ghost? What is this logic? I don't know about this one. It's a reach.
Nope. Do it. Nope.
It even says damaged by a ghost. I think this man tried hard and deserved it.
Ghost of future past.
10 out of 10 for creativity. Emotional damage counts. It's a good meme. I support it. Conga gets this one, but nobody else. I mean, there already was an attempt. Conga's not the first. Who was that earlier? They are actually the original one who should be credited for trying to pull off a bingo on a non-Noita day. But I'll give it to Conga was closest.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Luke with the 21 month there. Appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for the love. That prime time. Having real plastic shortages over here. Let me see if I go to this. Let's go ahead and just leave that there for now. Let's see how the plastic is doing. Plastic. I guess we've blasted through it. Thanks again for the love there, Luke. That was so worth the wait. What's the prize, by the way, for the bingo? There's a little cosmetic you get for your sweatling that's these little glasses. They're called the Bingo Master Glasses. If chat... Somebody has the Bingo Master Glasses. There you go, right there. You see the on the eyes right there, the little swirly part? Deli's got them on. This one, oh, Kaj, did you, damn, he linked that shit fast as hell. What the hell? Yeah, there's what they look like in case you're curious. The Bingo Master Glasses, created by Durium. Damn, it's been a while back. The price should disappear because it is like the only way you can get it is from getting the bingo. In case you're curious, to give you a little glimpse into why DunkBot 2.0 has been taking so long, is I like the idea of cosmetics meaning something more than just being cosmetic. So in a DunkBot 2.0 world, something such as the Bingo Master Glasses may serve an alternative purpose. I mean, yes, it's a cosmetic purpose would exist, but maybe you could also use them to do something else. That's why DunkBot 2.0 takes forever. All right, that's a lot of things, man. There's a lot of shit. They're not NFTs. You're not going to be able to feed your family with these cosmetics. Then again, you couldn't with NFTs either. If anything, your family's going to be homeless.
A lot of shit. Yes, it is definitely a lot of shit. Seeing Clearly with the 50-monther. Thank you, Seeing Clearly, for the 50 months. Clear that out. Oh shit, don't do that. You wouldn't download a DunkBot cosmetic? No stealing. Dude, stop playing around. When is it going to come out? At this point, you're gaslighting us? What? If there's anybody who's been gaslit around here, it is you guys gaslighting me. So I'm the victim. I'm the one gaslit.
So in DunkBot 2.0 you link every cosmetic to this non-fungible token value thing, right? So that we can trade without relying on you as a centralized entity, right?
No, none of that. What the hell are you talking about? Thank you for the bits there, Aqua. Yeah, the plastic shortage has got me a little afraid. This whole setup here is just to produce plastic. That's some shit right there. I think I am producing water for that. How much sulfur do we end up making on this thing? Not really that much. I wish it was more chaotic. What was talking about? Factorio? Factorio is definitely chaotic in the beginning. It's like hard to deal with the locals as they fight back, but as you become more powerful, you get more resources to deal with those pains in the ass. Your factory design as opposed to the people wishing it was more symmetrical. Oh, the chaos. Yeah, okay, yeah. So this factories can get pretty chaotic, and my designs vary quite a bit. So if you look here, we're pretty much just like bot city. That's all we're leaning into on this one. Just bots everywhere. Compared to something like Gleba, which does have a lot of bots being used. Oops, Gleba. A lot of bots are being used, but the backbone of the system is the bus. Which my main area is a bus as well. I guess the difference is this one's purely a bus. This one is a bus bot network hybrid, and then this one is purely a bot network. I don't know why, but Twitch wasn't notifying me that you go live. First time catching the stream here from the Noita YouTube, but I can only be here for like 5 minutes. Got to work. Pixel, I hope you have a great work day, my friend. I appreciate you stopping by. Twitch is funky like that. Sometimes there's people that are like, you know, right towards the end of the stream, like, I just got a notification you went live. And I'm like, I've been live for 7 hours, damn it. Yeah, Twitch's system is a little bit, I don't know. I don't know how they program that thing. It's got some jank going on. But I appreciate you watching the YouTube stuff. Keeping the Noita stuff. Today's a Factorio day, so don't be sad that you gotta work and that you're gonna be missing the stream, because we're not noiting till probably tomorrow. Which tomorrow as in like
19 hours or so from now, we'll probably be playing some Noita. You're new to Factorio 2, actually? Oh, shit. Well, hell yeah, man. You're in for a good time. Doesn't Factorio gain 2 days now that Oxygen Not Included is done? Maybe. I don't know if I'll start it this week, but I am thinking of making it 2 days of Factorio a week, just so that we can blast through the game more, because it is one of those things where I keep, every time I step away for a week, getting back into the groove of Factorio is a little difficult, because I have to catch up on all the tasks that I was doing before. I think we can... Let's do something like that. Let's see. I could do a week without Noita. Without it? Just, you want to do away with Noita for a whole 7 days? I've done it before. We've done like 3 weeks without Noita, actually, whenever I get... and maybe whenever we're doing Isaac, I can't remember if I put up Noita for a while. But I always come back to Noita. I can't help it. It's my addiction. Yep, I beat Oxygen Not Included. I launched the rocket. Yeah, see, Whiston says more Noita. We can never have too much Noita. Yeah, Benoff says, fuck that. I couldn't live without Noita for a week. Benoff says he's an addict, a fellow Noita addict. Glad to see it. OG. Still hooked. That's... No, there hasn't been another vote for another game because I'm waiting for Factorio to be done. That way we don't have double variety games going. I press L, I can see what I have in my network, right? Where's the gears at in this network? 4.7k. I think we're good on that for now. Where's the steel? 3.6k. What else can we make here? Iron sticks. 4.8k. Concrete for molten iron and stone bricks. We have that being made off to the side. Not a big deal. Tungsten plates could be worth. Let me... 4.6k? No? What else we have here? I like this idea. Pipes. Pipes is something that we're getting held up on. So let's do molten iron and... okay. So we just run that along there. We'll just let that go for however long it wants. This one does the
Underground. Sure. Here. Where the hell? Damn, it's bringing the old stuff. Well, let me just grab that up. Makes it easier to... Soon Variety Day will be Dunk playing the Club Penguin-esque MMO he coded directly into DunkBot 2.0. Club Penguin? Actually, people always say... I never played it before, but people always say positive stuff about it, so... I should take that as a compliment. Pipes. Get rid of all those. Oh my gosh. That way our pipe system will be purely from over here. But you know what? I think it's worth having a second one doing the exact same thing. I do have my full playthrough of Dark Souls 1 on Dunk or Trash. Chat's not trolling. It's not the most entertaining thing. It's pretty rough. I mean, I suck at Dark Souls. But it was my very first, you know, Dark Souls to ever play, or any Souls-like, really. Unless, I guess some people say that Hollow Knight's a Souls-like, but some people are like, nah, it doesn't count. I just know when I was playing Hollow Knight, somebody said, this is a Souls-like. And I was like, really? It's my first one, then. But most people said, nah, that doesn't count.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Holy crap. Hold up. What? Kind of like a bot mall you can almost do with these, but the foundries, which are supposed to be better anyways. Seeing clearly, in case I didn't shout you out for the 50-monther already, I appreciate the love. Nothing but there's a little heart for you, a little deformed McDonald's heart. And also Guinness with a 31-month primage. Says, I am bad at remembering to use my prime, but when I do, it goes to you, Dunk. Ah, appreciate you, Guinness. Do not bot the gears. Explain. Why is that a problem? Okay, it's just because there's so many of them, you're saying? Alright, let me think for a second to see how I would accomplish that then. Wait, no. Gear, check. Then you said instead of botting it, we put it onto like a conveyor belt straight up. Something that needs it would be this, but no. There, turn it there. Iron plate, yes. Sure. If I was to use this here, how does that look? Holy crap. Thing is pumping out belts. My god. That's without any modules or anything. What the hell? Okay, what if I was to... No, we want to clear that. Like that. Yellow belts. Why is it a little silly to be like, hey, transfer this from here to here, isn't it? I'm also really lazy. Have you researched green belts yet? No, I guess not, because I don't have it on my list here. Leave one space between them to directly insert yellow belt into the red into the foundry. Is it that bad? Chad doesn't seem to like that. All right. So in that case, we would just tear this up, move that over, put that there, this there. And I can then tear this up. Red belt. Is this fast enough? Let's say for a moment I turn this to the side just to see.
Spotting a 3-tile gap is very cool and optimal in pauses.
Botting, wait, what was he saying? What was he yapping about? Botting a 3-tile gap? I mean, it wasn't the worst. Wasn't that bad. We'll have it both. It's gonna fill this up pretty quickly. Dunk is too locked in. Wait, what? Oh, 7 honk? Wait, was it really a 7? Let me look. Alright. Didn't Sample Banana? I felt like you had one really recently as well. Not a 7, but you had like a 5 or a 6, I feel like. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Why would he need better belts? He's using like 3 belts total this entire base. Because we could actually start using this to export belts because we don't know what the future holds. We don't know. That plus I can do even higher belts than this. What's up, just like me? Good to see you, man. Stopping by again. This one needs lube, and that's where things get a little complicated. The lubricant does complicate things. Go for this. Go for this. Do that.
Spin. Spin.
Yeah. Places them there. Yeah, we let that go. It'll be fine. Can you give us a dream honk? All right. If you guys don't know the story of the dream honk, basically, I'll give you a little rant for a moment. A hot topic many years ago. It's actually been, what's it been now? Like 3 years ago. Once upon a time, there was a streamer, content creator, whatever, that was a Minecraft streamer named Dream. I think he may still play Minecraft to this day. Okay, chat's already asleep. Are you guys tucked in? Anyways, Dream played Minecraft, and he had gotten some like really good world. They weren't world records, but they were like top 10 or something. They weren't even. I don't know. They weren't number like 1, 2, or 3. They were just a world record. Let's just say 7th place or some crap. And people heavily scrutinized these VODs of his as trying to get these world records, and came to the conclusion that that motherfucker's cheating. And thus began the internet war of, is Dream a cheater or not? And oh, I gotta, there's some more running out of that here. Okay, we gotta make some more of that. So the way it worked was people were just like busting out numbers for the odds of him successfully pulling off what he pulled off and all that kind of stuff. And while that was going on, to meme it up, Miksu created, he tried to, you know, his math is rough. Some rough math he did. Some internet math. He just kind of, you know, he took some people's odds and then applied those odds, which who knows if their odds were exact, to the honk formula that he had made, and said, if you had the same luck that Dream had when he was playing Minecraft, but you had that whenever you type !quack in our channel, how many honks would you get if you had that level of RNG? So now if I type !quack, I get what is referred to as the Dream honk. Here it is. Boom. There it is. That's the Dream honk. And in case you're curious, spoiler alert, after he hired a person to prove that the math, using math, that it was possible, that he didn't cheat and all that, and then the person did the math, and I think it ended up coming out that they were like, yes, it looks like you pretty much cheated. And then there's some weird shit, all this stuff goes on. After things died down for a couple months, a little while, then he came out and was like, oh yeah, it turns out I accidentally cheated. I just forgot I was cheating. Like it was some like mod thing he had in his game. It was his bad. Apparently when everybody said that clearly your game was like manipulated, instead of being like, well, let me check if my files have been manipulated or something I forgot about. No, instead he hired a PhD. That was his go-to move. It wasn't until later he was like, oh yeah, the mods I installed, my bad. But yeah, so it was a fun little internet drama there for a while. We need to add that. Wait, is that supposed to be that one? I don't think so. Something is wrong here. It should be this here. That. Here. Oops. After watching the Carl Jobs video on it, I would say it's true that he accidentally cheated. Really? I would like to see that. If you're in the Discord, you should link me the link in and Chase check this. I kind of like when I'm like snacking, I like to watch those kind of videos where, especially if it's like through math or probability or something, they show how this could actually be true. I'd be interested. Surely the cover-up was accidental too. Well, I'm sure that'd be taken into consideration, right? Dunk stone is backed up. Okay, is this part of our problem? Now, the reason I was wanting to get it to the point where stone could back up is then I wanted to see the difference that having this here made. And it could be that the whole thing it needs to apply even to the things grabbing out the material so that they sit in stacks to truly shine. So, let's do exactly that. Actually, just do it like this, 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 this. Oops. Why are you dumping stone into the lava? We have a major surplus of stone. Because if you're curious, I'm not wasting all of it. Here's some like little stone area where I'm making stuff with it and making concrete or whatever. Refined concrete. But if I end up needing it, I can always reroute the stone into something else. It's not like it's the end of the world. There are still issues here, aren't there? No biggie. I got a plan. I always have a plan. Come on. Aha, genius, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even need that many. Is this the last planet? It is not. We have Novice is where we started. Gleba's where our first planet that we went to. Honestly, I mean, everybody knows this is fucked up. And if chat ends up complaining about it taking forever to beat Factorio, it's their own fault. Because had they sent me to somewhere like Volcanus early, that means Volcanus, a much easier planet where you get insane resources. I could have used that to prop up my time in Gleba. No, when I went to Gleba, I kind of went bare bones. I didn't know what to expect. I just figured, I'll just build up when I get there. It was fucked up and it was evil. This place took me like 40 hours, maybe more, just to get off of it. Meanwhile, Volcanus, like, we're already, if we wanted to, could leave the planet. It's not the greatest, but like it's in decent shape. Gleba, Volcanus is probably in better shape than Gleba, and we've been on Volcanus for like 12 hours versus Gleba's 40 plus. Chat they did troll. Those damn trolls. You can't trust them.
A similar thing happened in the Noida community. There was a streamer who got a world record, but everyone knew he had to have been running mods because of how often he threw his regular runs. I hear that guy's still making Noida content, but he mostly plays Factorio.
I didn't know Yolk was playing Factorio these days. Crazy. Mock, thank you for the Prime 16 monther. I appreciate you. I'll be playing Noita tomorrow, I think. The people asking why you're dumping stone are the ones that didn't think of it and made landfill instead. Did Yolk return after being bullied off the internet? That motherfucker has been in the chat like pretty much every day I play Noita. He stops by. He's not been bullied off the internet. He's memeing. He's trolling Also, let me see if he has any changes. He hadn't submitted any new world records recently. Wait a second. I guess the reason I said wait a second is because Yolk, his overfed one, has actually became 3rd place. To be fair though, this category has actually kind of, it's a meme category, but it's kind of mutated because this one, I think it was this one speedrunner, kind of changed the idea. There might be an error in Flippy's record. I calculated time from when the Noita title disappears to death in his video as 190 using this my timing method. Oh, somebody will have to look into that. Parker may have some shit there. But yeah, Flippy, what he did, the idea of the run is it's a meme run, to kill yourself by overeating as fast as possible. There are no rules that specify you cannot do this in nightmare mode. So everybody else, when they're submitting to this meme category, did it in the regular mode. Flippy submitted it in nightmare mode. Nightmare mode can starts you out with perks, so you can get perks that help you overeat faster. And so the category has evolved since then. But I don't know if Flippy was the very first one. I'm pretty sure he was. Don't know that 100% though. They should name it the Murica Speedrun. Overeat and die as quick as possible. That's our move. Okay, maybe it is better to... Is there a daily training mode with multiple flasks in inventory? Oh shit, Miksu. I don't know on that one, honestly. I think there may be. You may have something. Miksu, go get a world record, hurry. Unless it's specified in the rules. I don't think it's specified that you couldn't do Nightmare mode, because then all of a sudden people started submitting. Flippy submitted first place Nightmare mode, and then I think Yolk also did after Flippy did. And then Flippy submitted another one even faster. You have to ask Yolk, he'll know the exact order. But, doesn't daily count as seated? Oh, true, daily practice would count as seated, because daily runs aren't allowed. Or at least, maybe it'd have to go to the seated category. It wouldn't be able to be in random. True, true, true. I know. One's iron plates, and then this one's iron gears. That's a little rough. If you didn't know, there is a factory game with pixel physics like Noita called Captain of Industry. Digging into the mountains or down in the dirt, cascades and fills in as you dig. There is... I'm pretty sure it's a different game you're talking about. I don't remember that one. But there is a game that the devs said they were inspired by Noita and Factorio. It's got a free demo on Steam, unless they've taken it down, but I'm pretty sure it's still a free demo on Steam called Sandistry. It's supposed to be Noita and Factorio. Boom, clash them together. And I haven't got to play it yet. But
I do plan to give it a slurp whenever I get some, like, finish with Factorio, or, you know, we have some variety time. I love that when Dunk is distracted by chat, he keeps pretending to play the game and just runs in circles while talking to chat. True. I won't deny. Molten iron. Why does it seem like everything uses... There's like very few things that use molten copper. I guess I might as well put that one here. You playing Path of Exile 2? I played a little bit of it. I haven't done much with it. It was cool, but I just never. I didn't get hooked. Who knows? Maybe I have to give it more time. Captain of Industry. Got a 94%. I always wonder with these price tags. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just like saying out of curiosity. If you cut this price tag in half, I wonder, because if you were to say you cut this price tag in half and you got twice the players, let's just say magically, for some reason twice as many people bought it because it was half the price. At some point in gaming, there's like this threshold you'll hit where like so many people are playing it, almost like the price tag becomes irrelevant and people just buy it because everybody else is playing it. You know what I mean? I wonder how many games could become like such a bigger thing if it wasn't held back by its price tag. Not saying that would be the case in this case, because it may be where it'd have to be like $1, and even then, it'd be such a high risk. Pipe waves can be real? Yeah. Pipe waves are real. That's why so many game dev groups or publishers try to, sponsor streams to get streamers to play it. But proof that alone isn't always enough is the fact that there has been streamer games made that just flopped. Shroud, one of the biggest streamers on the platform, made an FPS. One of the biggest FPS players released a free-to-play FPS that immediately dove headfirst into the ground and was dead. Well, I say that. Let me check. So, what's his FPS called again? Wasn't Shroud's FPS kind of ass though? Well, that's what I'm saying though. You have to make a decent game. You can't rely on the clout, and you know what I mean. It's like you need that perfect storm of like actually a decent game, and then from there people just spreading it like wildfire. Spectre, yes, I think that's it. Spectre Divide. Good memory, dude. Thank you there. Now Steam charts Spectre Divide. There are currently 74 people online playing. The peak today, 338. Yowza. Yikers. Streamers thinking they automatically can make a good game is wild to me, especially Shroud. He didn't seem to realize that actual competitive play is a small subset of an actual player base. I have no idea how much they thought they could make it, like, it's hard to say, but it would give you kind of a, if you were a big dog, I'm not saying Shroud does think this way, but if he did, you almost can't blame him, because you realize that big games are paying them like $10,000 an hour to play their game. You would start to think like, holy shit, I play their game for 3 hours and they pay me like $30,000. Fuck yeah, like I'm fucking a god. And so then you're like, I just make a game and then I'll promote my own game for free. That's the equivalent of $30,000 worth of advertising. But then it shows that like at the end of the day, the game does need to be good. It's like you can have great advertisement for a shit game, and I guess it's just doesn't work out. The biggest thing that surprises me about that, though, let me make sure I'm not lying, but yeah, so it is a free to play game. That part is where I was like, if I was a betting man, I would have thought, yeah, not to say that it would be big forever. It would at least have a month in the light, right? Free to play, promoted by one of the biggest FPS players. Supposedly he had a huge hand in helping develop the game, so you're like, they should be like decent, right? Damn, it shows that, yeah, you can't. it doesn't work that way. Game dev's a little more complicated than that. Free to play, not all doesn't instantly make your game popular, just like having somebody to promote it for free. Crazy stuff. Does the game need to be good or just better than the competition? Maybe good is not good enough. That's true too, because Fortnite is free to play. So like when you head down that road, it's like, what's the alternative? Because people only have a certain amount of time in a day they can play a game. I guess the answer would be like, in that case, if you're gonna go free to play, and you're gonna have like a big dog like Shroud or somebody advertise it, you better make sure there's not an alternative that is just gonna be better. Like it isn't enough. You have to be able to be better, and that would be a hard one. It's like you need to design a game. It's got to be better than Fortnite. Which, if you accomplish that and you have Shroud playing it, then instantly, I guess you're a multi-millionaire. Well, he already is a multi-millionaire, but the game company would be like tremendously successful. For a big studio, games are like the biggest gamble ever. You put in a ton of money, and there's still a lot of variables if you succeed, and not like there's like 20 mil, like, and not like let's put in 20 mil in and see if it gets something back. Oh, we didn't. Bankruptcy. Yeah, which is why it's like sucks, but I get it for why so many companies want to go into that whole like what's that mobile world, you know, with the little gotcha, you know, weed games and shit. Or I guess it doesn't have to be weed games, but those are like one of those that are the biggest gotcha games. Like with Diablo, though, going with the whole, you know, pay to scam, whatever the hell they had with Diablo Immortal. I get it because the money is insane. The gamble seems like so much lower because you're like worst case we made a shit game, but people will with the microtransactions we'll probably get our money back, even though we made a shit game. It just sucks. Hunt is one of the few games I know that actually grew the player base over the years. I've always heard of Hunt, but I've never played it. Free to play, more players equals more microtransactions, so advertisers bringing in thousands of players. If 100 stick around, big success. Yeah, I have no idea if that Spectre Divide, I don't know how I don't know what their business model was. I mean, I imagine being Shroud promoting it, there was purely just skins and everything. Like I said, or like Mixu brought up, I guess it just, at the end of the day, it's competition. Biggest competition would be Fortnite. Not to forget about Marvel Rivals and all that, but Marvel Rivals cost, right? I'm assuming it's not free to play. Steam charts, Marvel Rivals. Oh, it's free? Wait, what? Really? Oh, shit. No wonder they failed then. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This whole time, I didn't even realize that. I thought this was like a $20 or $30 game. Like, at least. December 5th, 2024. But Spectre Divide was... How close was Spectre Divide to that? Spectre... Let's see. Steam. Spectre Divide. September, October, November. At 3 months, and its 3 months were pretty rough anyways leading up to it. Let's see. Steam charts. I don't know when it came out. Yeah, September 30th. 4,000. Look, that is even surprising right there. 4,000 concurrent players on launch on a free-to-play game played by one of the biggest streamers on the platform. How? It's like you can't even. It's like you couldn't even give away something to that many people. He probably had like 50,000 people watching, I guess. I don't know. I would assume for something like that, it would be a really big moment. Yeah, wait, what the hell? 26,000? Why does it say... Am I not going far enough back? How does that work? There must be something that's off on the stats, because yeah, 26,000 all-time peak is maybe this this 24-hour period. I don't know. I think this is the high. Anytime it says all-time peak, it's highest concurrent ever. Unless they've changed the way it works, because one a really significant stat that I pulled up a couple times recently is Steam Monster Hunter Wilds has been a really crazy one to look at because not that Steam charts, because this has, look at that, 1.1 million players concurrent. And let me look over it though, see if we can find it on the chart, because maybe it doesn't show up anywhere on that. No, it kind of does. Well, yeah, it's that one right there. It does show up on the chart. Yeah, I don't know why the Spectre Divide one doesn't, you can't find it on the chart. But you compare that to Steam charts, Elden Ring. Now look at that. 952,000 versus the 1.1 mil. That's crazy. You were not looking for all time. I mean, I put 6 months. Hold on, all. As I say, that's because it only came out in oh wait, is the 4,000 right here? It's not even letting me go back here. No, that's October. No, so yeah, September 30th, right here. So it's somewhere over here that the real number is. It just doesn't let you mouse over it. Ah, wait, what? The hell did that work? It's just like a mess up with the website. That makes more sense. August 31st, 26,000 concurrent players. That would be the launch date. That makes sense. I was gonna say, how the hell? Because this dude probably had like 1 billion people watch him. How did only 4,000 people try a free-to-play game? And immediately falls off a cliff. Yeah, no, what it is correct. It's just that whenever you hit all, it wasn't letting you. But if you pull this little slider down at the bottom, it lets you kind of look over there. You guys were right. Somebody said in the chat, they're like, just try to move the slider. And then I moved it, and it's like, oh, there it goes. That makes more sense, though. Still, I mean, like I said, if I was a betting guy and somebody said like it'll get like a month or at least a couple weeks of popularity, I'd be like, oh yeah. But clearly, no. Clearly, I would be way off. The fact that in your first month you went from peak of 26,000 to 4,000 to 1,000 to 400, yikes. Someone whole chat. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think I intuitively realized, move the slider, and I showed chat how it was done using my genius alone. Steam charts is crap too. Yeah, I was just kind of pulling up some metric stuff. It's always fun looking at that kind of stuff, seeing how games are performing and everything. That plus from time to time, I like to go to Steam charts and pull up Noita to see what, see how our community is doing. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Noita is not doing terrible. Don't let the haters lie to you. It's still a thriving community. Look at this. You go back in September 2019. We're doing all right. March, we had concurrent 5,000 at some point. It's pretty good, actually. Yeah, very good. I mean, this is a solid game. It shows it holds a community. For a game that introduces you to the game by kicking you in the nuts repeatedly, those numbers are really good. Exactly. Listen, if you are one of these people right here, all right? Okay, well, maybe I wasn't because I didn't play Noita today, but in general, you're usually one of the ones that's on the recently played. You're abnormal in a good way, I think, because you take a challenge head on. You don't allow a great game to slip by just because it's a little too rough at the beginning. But yeah, it shows that, sometimes people will say in the chat, they've said stuff that, giving us, saying, hey, thanks for helping grow the Noita community and things like that. Hey, it shows reality is Noita grows itself because it doesn't matter how much you promote a game. If it's shit, it's going directly into the ground. it's dead as fuck. So Noita is just an awesome game, and I hope that this all-time peak, which happened March 2024, so it's been exactly a year ago, that we'll beat that soon. We're due for another all-time peak. You'll see. You'll all see. If you play Noita, you are a freak, crazy person, abomination in a good way. I did say, listen, you're adding on words there. You're adding on words. Looks like a dead game. What? That was good stats right there. If you release a game with those stats, you'd have to be insanely proud of what you accomplished. Because sometimes if people get, they look at Minecraft in these AAA, well, okay, Minecraft's calling it AAA is not the right, but these games that are like the elite top dog #1, it's all good to compare against them. Compare against like just like what is holding a community, even though it's not something that's mainstream, and that's fantastic what Noita's done. All right, well, let's see what was Dochin's clip, by the way, that I'm supposed to try. Why am I just watching you kill yourself with a magic guard? Sometimes I wonder what you guys are doing in your free time. Indoor Cat's just like, huh? Yeah, that's it. I don't know, Indoor Cat. We have to ask Dochin. How do you get your attention to read a form of message? It's very important. What's up, fanboy? So would you have sex with a random 10+? Were you the one that started this last time? No. The solid answer is no. No. You degenerate fucks. Wait, hold on. Did we check what fanboy was as a previously sub for 18 months? Now a current sub. No, I'm just fucking around. No. Chad, I'm not prostituting myself out for subs. We have morals, damn it. Oh, this is the thing that uses the molten copper. Yeah, somebody in the chat was saying like, doesn't science, and yeah, you were right. I was wondering why it was so lopsided, where it felt like we're just using all of this side of material, but none on this side, because we'd be using it for science.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I'm setting these up here because people were saying whenever I started building on Volcanus that a lot of them actually turned Volcanus into their main hub. And I'm not sure if we're going to do the same, but I at least want to give myself the room to make that decision if I need to. What's the ingredient shortage here? It's concrete. Concrete? Go check that out. We had Mock with the 16-monther. Tito with the gifted sub out to Fanboy. Thank you, Tito. I still think you're a degenerate, but I appreciate you, even though you're a degenerate. Water is the shortage here. Water, water, water. What's up with our water? Why is it... Output is full. What? The hell? Oh, I never rebuilt this. Well, that explains that. I remember back whenever I made that minor change. They literally just never rebuilt it that entire time. Alright then. Volcanus equals near infinite base mats. That's why it's an ideal hub. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like whenever people were pointing it out, I was thinking, yeah, but novice is nice. And then after building on this, I'm like, especially now that they're clearing off all the lumpy ground, it's like this place is amazing. I think you forgot when your base got overrun by biters. Wait, what? I forgot when my base got overrun by biters. You're talking about novice? This place? Overrun? Never. Don't be ridiculous.
Hey Dunk, do you think these clip explosives make your Vulcanus look bald?
What? My Vulcanus is still pretty lumpy, okay? It's not bald. Got a lot of texture on it as well. Let me just go ahead and grab this and drop down another one right there. No better drills, poor guy. Oh yeah, we have the better drills. We'll save that for the other areas because I'm already using it on like these. See? How's the coal holding up? That's doing great. And we use it over here too. Drill, baby, drill. Too bad big miners don't work on calcite. Wait, they don't? Alright, you're just trolling. This dude's trolling. It will make your patch last 50% longer. Oh wait, what? They have 150% more ore? Cancel everything.
I would like to remind you all that 2 streams ago Dunk refused to place a single electric miner because he wanted to go straight to big miners, going even as far as to use burner miners instead for a bit. And now look at him.
No, that's not how it went down. You're rewriting history. Let me get rid of these then. Have the VODs. I'm saying I did do some of those things, but not in that way that you're presenting it, you know, it's clearly biased. Objection. Morgan says the 50% resource strain means the mine will last twice as long. This is not including productivity. You never listen when I object? What? I'm still confused about the 50%. So wait, are these not better? So Morgan, is this better or no? They even more better. 50% resource strain equals eats 1 ore per 2 ore made. What was the other one that we had down?
Electric eats 2 ore per ore. But how would I know that from hovering over it? What am I missing here? Hover over the big one. I see that, yeah. Productivity plus 80%. This one says productivity plus 80% as well. Resource drain 50%. So and if I alt click it, hover over it, resources are depleted more slowly at higher qualities. And then if I hit alt click here, resource drain. Oh, okay. Wait, does it not say that on this here? Am I missing something? So it doesn't tell you about the... It is 100% and it's not shown. Okay, so that's... Yeah, big info there. Big info. Holy crap, they mine fast though. Audio broken. My audio broke? Or your audio there, Nix? Audio's fine for Conga? Alright, we're good. We're good then. As long as one person can hear me, should be fine. In-game audio is broken. You don't hear my music? Oops, I forgot to replace this wire here. Sub-only audio. Don't even say that out loud. Twitch will hear you and they're like, oh my god. Genius. Genius, I tell you. Nitro, now with noise. Now with stream audio. The drills are OP. Using them on novice means your ore patches almost never deplete. So I need to ship these bad boys back to novice. But then again, I'd rather just ship the resources straight up to novice. Which we could do that. How much space do these things take? 1,000 capacity for a rocket. The reason I was saying that is because we could just, on novice, we have our bus, right? We could be having this stuff just like delivered in from, you know, here, fed into the system from this side, and it could just run on that. There's no science on novice that you can't make on Volcanus. I thought people said in general that the science labs had to be on novice. A 1,000 plates is nothing. That's per rocket. So you would send up like 10 rockets, you know, 10,000 plates, something like that. Novice science labs get a huge bonus late game. The bio labs do. Okay, so bio labs must be on novice. Speaking of which, we haven't created, we haven't like enslaved one of those little nests, one of these, because apparently you can inject it with something. I think that's the biolab stuff. Let me check something real quick. here? It's this area. We have one building making these. I think we can do a little better. What's up, late night, huh? How's it going there? Is that Marfoy? Yeah, I'm always gaming late into the night. That's usually whenever I do a lot of my streaming. Been doing it since I was a kid. I think it's a habit that was formed because of my parents. Because when I was a kid, I used to love playing like StarCraft on the computer. Used to love playing StarCraft Brood War, but they'd always say you can't play during the day because we could get a phone call because it was dial-up. So if you were on the internet, your phone line was taken up, so people couldn't, when they call, it would be a busy signal. So when it would get late into the night, they'd say, okay, now you can play online. So then I always associated with like late night is video game time. But now as an adult, like when the sun's going down, I'm like, man, video games seem like they hit the spot right about now. I love how Dunk completed Gleba and completely ignored the biggest bonus from it. It's like going to Volcanus and not using foundries. With the biggest bonus is at the biolabs. Yep, dial-up Diablo. Also played that as well. Played my little Necromancer. Running around in the cow level. Biolabs are insane. Alright, well, let's focus on that then for a moment. Let me look at that. Yeah, I remember we were looking at it one of the times, but since then we've gotten distracted so many times from it. Biolab. And that's because we need to do the biter egg stuff. Capturing a biter spawner and supplying it regular doses of that, yeah, that one stuff allows biters to be harvested. Perhaps they could be made use of. Which, yeah, I remember it. Yeah, that was where we were actually working on that on Gleba for a long time, where we have been shipping out our bioflux, which currently I guess on Novice we're doing nothing with the bioflux. We've just been shipping it this whole time, letting it kind of rot, or I don't. Oh no, it's right. Yeah, it's right here. We just let it rot, and then we've been throwing it in the garbage. I got everything set up, and I didn't do the last part. Whoops. Whoops. One of the funniest and saddest things is when I was working in ISP. When I was working at ISP, it was explaining what speeds we could guarantee depending on how long the copper cables were. Wait, what? When I was working at an ISP, was explaining what speeds we could guarantee depending on how long the copper cables were. I mean, does that work that way? I don't even know how that I don't even know how that works, Pontus. I didn't mean to ignore you there. Can't touch this. I'm sorry.
Shipped tons of food in, find no use for it, let it rot. The true capitalist experience.
Shorter cables are better, degradation in the signal over time. But that's true that's still true to this day, right? Like if you have an Ethernet cable that's like crazy long, you get like packet loss and stuff. It did, but fiber is light speed, basically. Optical cables don't have electrochemical resistance. So, that's a different issue. Oh. Hmm. You need, oh yeah, capture rockets, that's what it was. Did we ever build one here? I feel like we started that chain as well. Let's see. Capture rockets. Capture... Defender... Probably good. Go here, type capture. Yep. I scratched my arm there. Later there, Joe Boone. Thanks for hanging out with us today, man. Thanks for putting up with the noob. It mattered a whole lot, like trying to get a TV working on an old cable that ran for 5 to 6 kilometers from the station, in contrast to fiber, has none of that. So I guess it's like, you guys are referring to like the infrastructure rather than I was talking about like just a simple like Ethernet cord you'd run in your house. It's still the same scenario, but you wouldn't be working with something that's like infrastructure level with just your home. You can actually craft biter nests too later, and eventually legendary biter nests to create legendary biters to kill you. You're like trying to commit suicide in the game or something? Wait, why would you craft legendary biters? I want to beat my own ass. The best way to do it. Oh, I forgot I need to be putting this into here. In the house is not super noticeable, not at that small scale. Do they sell like personal Ethernet cords that you could run longer, like that would be the equivalent of, I guess, would it be fiber? Is that what it's called? Like, I don't know a lot about that tech stuff. I just know like fiber optic, good, big, big internet speeds, fast. But I don't know like the specifics of like why it's so much better. Make legendary biter army, export it to Volcanus to fight against the biggest worm. Are they yours? Can you control them? Or are you just memeing there, Mixu, and you're just trying to get the creatures to battle each other? Copper is physically faster than fiber, so better ping, but fiber allows for incredibly more bandwidth. Wait, how is that true? Copper is physically faster than fiber. Isn't fiber supposed to be the speed of light? Isn't it light through I thought fiber used the light was like the whole point. Something like that. I don't know. Speed of light in the speed of light in glass is 2/3 the speed of light in a vacuum. So 2/3 the speed of light is slower than the speed of whatever, like however it's traveling through cable, or copper. My brain! I'm learning stuff. I wasn't ready for this. Copper is not faster. Oh wait, no. Alex is saying this is not true. This is fake news. Paid for by Big Copper. Chatters failed their physics classes. Side note, never look into the end of a plugged-in fiber optics cable. I can't tell how much of this is real. I'm just having to, this is how conspiracy theories and stuff start. Next thing you know, you got the fucking rednecks over there like, I went blind in my left eye because I looked in an Ethernet cord. Do you limit the output chests for some of those assemblers? Here, yes, these we have been. Here.
Ethernet does not equal fiber. Can you get a fiber, like a, I guess like an Ethernet cord, but just uses fiber, I guess, to, was it like communicate or whatever? Or is that, does it not work on that level? Would that be ridiculous? No, just for audio right now. For audio? It's because of the flux field that the quantum weight gets pulled down. It gives electrons their speed property for the light vacuum. All right, I understood like a third of those words. I understood the word it and weight. All I know is I don't miss those old days of even. I remember going from dial-up. Dial-up obviously was really rough. Then going to DSL, and even then, while it was way faster and it was awesome and amazing, the stability of DSL, at least for like locally for my parents' house and stuff, was rough. We're talking like, I don't know, it'd go down like 10 times a day for like years. But then once they redid the infrastructure because they were doing it with fiber, dude, it was like a night and day difference. It was like, we're living in the future. There's definitely local networking using fiber, but it's industrial stuff, not home stuff. Okay. I guess the reason I was kind of curious about that is because, so, again, I'm not a really tech savvy person. And used to be, we still have this group called the Speed Gamers. They do like, you know, gaming charity stuff on Twitch and everything. Anyways, there was this friend I had in high school, and his parents were like really well off. And they had heard that we did this like gaming charity stuff. This was like 15 years ago or some shit. And no, that's 15 years, like 10 years ago. And they had this like amazing gaming theater, I don't know what the hell you would call it, and they told us like, hey, you can do your little events here and raise money for charity, because they loved like charity work stuff. They were like all about it. I can remember when I was in high school, they used to do charity events, all that crap. So anyways, they're like, hey, come host it at this place, and I was like, this is awesome. So we used to go to this like personal like multi-million-dollar, you know, theater setup and all this craziness. And one problem though that they had was that the internet would just go down like crazy, and like it would just constantly off and on, which is a big deal when you're doing a streaming event. And I remember the guy that owned the place was like, hey, I got a new line run, and they had it run from this like house across all this land to this place. It was literally separate from it wasn't even part of their home. It was like a separate building. Anyways, ran a line for it, blah blah blah. The internet was terrible, but you don't want to like tell the people there like, no, this internet's shit. Like, this is terrible, because they were like, you know, trying to do charity work. So it was a rough position. But now with the knowledge I have, which is still very limited, I realized that they just got like a basic, like an Ethernet cord, because you can buy them. I think, you know, it was just like a Ethernet cord that was ridiculously long, ran it from their home down to the barn. It wasn't like professionally done. They probably just had it, you know, just somebody ran it down in a pipe, and that was causing, because if you went up to the home and you used the internet there, it didn't have any connection issues, but their barn did. They called it the barn, but it was not a barn. It was a theater, blah blah blah, like gaming heaven. So you can get SFP and fiber adapters for your PC or whatever. Some people go through with for home labs and by streaming it, and maybe streaming it, but it's almost never worth it. You'd be hard pressed to use all the bandwidth anyways. Well, luckily for me, it's not an issue. Like, I'm like right next to my modem and everything, but I guess I was just curious because I think back to that and I'm thinking I would be able like, I'd be able to say, I think that's your problem, but I wouldn't be able to suggest like, what you gotta do is get some of that fiber optic line. Still have some doubts about the speed of electricity? Watch this video. What is this? Does electricity travel at the speed of light? I bought 1,000 meters of wire to settle a physics debate. Wait, is this saying that the copper is faster or slower? Which one are we going with here? I can't watch the 22 minutes. We're gonna go crazy. What's the conclusion, Alex?
Here's a stack Exongate question I found which seems to maybe explain that copper does propagate a signal faster than fiber optics and when it actually matters and doesn't.
The speed of electricity. Okay, so they weren't wrong necessarily. Why is fiber better? Let's see. Accept all cookies. Necessary cookies only. Is there another reason to explain why copper is worse than fiber? Does fiber have better bandwidth per volume or something? Fiber has 3 characteristics that make it superior to copper. Higher bandwidth, longer distance, less interference, electrical isolation, but fiber has drawbacks too. Expense. Fiber optic cable is more fragile than wire. I have heard that. I don't know how fragile that is. I don't know if that's like so many steps on the line that like breaks. I have no idea. Difficult to terminate. Strand requires precision tools, technique, and expertise. Fiber cables are usually trained or terminated by trained specialists. You can terminate a copper cable in seconds with little or no training. I don't know exactly what it means by terminate a wire. Does it just mean cut it? Natural Nico says, I'm a fiber tech. It's not hard. The ends. Putting an end on the wire. Okay, it's called terminating it. Pictured a dude just getting a fucking gun out, like, fucking pointed at the wire. Look away, I don't want you to see this. It's getting terminated.
I said that technically electricity in copper is faster than light in glass. But that one chatter was like, no. Electrons don't move at near C. And no, they don't. But the wave in C of electrons does.
You guys are too gigabrain, man. What the hell? You guys know all this stuff already. Are you guys all fucking installing internet in people's homes and stuff? How'd you guys acquire this information? Yes? Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Deal with experts here. That's helpful information though. The internet. But I mean, like, I guess I never just haven't went down that rabbit hole before. You guys must have really had some internet problems, because I felt like I knew a little bit back in the day just because of my internet problems. I was like, I had to learn stuff about it. But you guys are like straight up. You guys probably could have diagnosed the problems I was having. I could have used this information back when I lived in my parents' place and used to have internet struggles all the time. My friends used to joke around because we had like these internet techs come out like all the time trying to fix a problem, and they would always do the same thing, and they would be like, you know, they come out, it'd be a different guy each time, and he'd be like troubleshooting it, and he'd be like, there's your problem, there's your problem. And then, you know, and you'd be like, what? He's like, well, see, the problem is, and he'd say some shit that I don't know what the hell he's saying. And you'd be like, sweet, he fixed it. Dude would leave, like an hour later, it would go down again. And he'd be like, son of a bitch. And,
Dunk, does your waifu pillow interfere with your Wi-Fi?
yeah, exactly. Wait, what? What's up, Chopsticks? Good morning, man. But yeah, so we used to joke around all the time. They'd say, there's your problem. Basically means they're just, you know, just saying some shit. There's your problem. All right, we'll do the final shop of the day. I gotta leave a way for me to remember next time to make use of. Chat, I need you to do this. Mental note, yell at me next time. Capture bot rockets are ready. We are ready to make, or at least take the next step in biolabs. Some of us are a bit more than simple techs at an ISP. So basically what I'm hearing right now, guys, Johnny Woker is Mr. Internet. He actually, this guy is the owner of AT&T. Get him, boys. He's a millionaire and a piece of shit. Fuck him up. Biolabs. I think that's the next step. Let me look. Don't you have a notepad nearby? Yeah, but I don't know if I'll notice a... Oh, wait. Actually, didn't I write something down recently? I was supposed to... No, all my notepad stuff is scratched out. I'm good. This right here is what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, so... Biolabs. We have to do this, capture a thing, and then we can get to Biolabs. That's our move. I had a customer with insane packet loss. None of my colleagues could figure out the problem. They checked the jacks in the house, everything, copper. Turns out, oh god damn it, keep scrolling. Turns out his external line pulled a roof had snapped when he grabbed it to check what it was.
I remind you next stream. Are we supposed to do that tomorrow or next week?
Probably next week, but next week I may do a double stream of Factorio. He just, he just twined the ends together. Oddest shit I ever saw. He never thought to mention that, though? That one's a little bit like, I wouldn't feel like, you know, like, come on now. He, like, broke it and then just like, that's a good old fix. And then just never thought to mention it when he was having insane packet loss. I mean, it could be where I snapped the wire, but I don't think that's it. He didn't know his Ethernet cable. Ah, he thought it was, okay, he thought it was unrelated. That goddamn internet. Alright, we did a lot of yapping today, but we made some progress. In fact... one of my favorite things that I progress on today is that we finally have the ability to take down these cliffs. Oh, I should... one last thing, let me do that too, otherwise I'm sure I won't remember next time. I want to make this same thing right here. Oh, we don't have calcite on novice. I mean, apparently you can get it from space, so that's probably how we'll set it up, but... next time I need to do that. Novice, so that we can get rid of hills and all that kind of crap. Which there aren't a ton of, but there are some that are a little bit annoying. I would like to be able to just blow those little bastards up. Okay, checking this. We're about to open our final shop of the day. I'm glancing through to make sure everything is where it's supposed to be. Gleba has all the proper stuff. Volcanus Uber. Just waiting on this. We'll leave it like this for now. Novice. Yeah, it'll be fine. Perfect saving spot right here. Save game. Save. Ship calcite. Yeah, am I not supposed to ship calcite? I'm not sure if you're asking it like in a way that's ridiculous. I'm assuming to ship it, but I think you can also get it from space, and I don't know if I want to be mass shipping calcite since it is one of the few limited things about Volcanus. So if I can get it from space, I'd rather do that, even though there is a ton of calcite. A lot of calcite. Well, that's a problem for next time. There's your problem. And the point was, wait, what was this, Alex? I remember my brother once put a tinfoil around my around the modem because he thought the signal was coming through the air instead of the copper cable connecting to the switchboard outside. And the point was to make the signal bounce more around the modem so it can catch the signal. Look. Those kind of fixes make a little bit of sense. If you know the old school shit of like those like TVs with the little like rabbit antenna, right? They call them rabbit ears or whatever, and you would put the foil around the rabbit ears to get a better signal, which I don't even know if that worked, but I used to do it all the time. You just applied that idea to the internet. It works. Okay, probably didn't work, but still. And if you guys want, we'll do the final shop of the day, and I'll actually go. He's not a toy, so I don't want to like mess with him too much. But there was a little cottontail. He's not like a baby, but he's pretty young, a couple weeks old. I'll show him on stream before we end the stream here. So let me get everything set up, and then I'll bring him over real quick. He's been in his little, I have him like in a little box thing where he's been petrified. But he was moving around earlier whenever I checked on him. So I think he's becoming comfortable. But we're just going to find him a spot away from here so that Teddy, because he was at the front door. So basically if we didn't grab him, Teddy was going to kill him. And so they're going to put him far away so that Teddy cannot murder him. Wouldn't that stress it more? Like I said, I don't want to bring him. That's why I haven't brought him on at all. But I'm saying I'll bring them on one time here at the end just so you guys can get a look at them, because I think we'll probably release them somewhere, hopefully safe, the next day or so. Let me see. Where is... Where's my shop stuff? What the hell, man? Where is it? Here it is. Found it. Found it! Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! There it is. Today's cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt. It is a hair cosmetic. It is the Queen of Hatred hair that goes with the Queen of Hatred outfit that came out last stream. Sorry, let me close this Factorio in the background. So the set is done that Virtual Butt made. Pretty badass set. Thank you, Virtual Butt, for the great set added to our community. And you know who's on who we haven't got to raid in a long time? Good old Team McIntyre, which if you guys don't know, McIntyre has been part of that OnlyFans World of Warcraft streamer stuff, and he lost his character the other day. I saw in his title, and I went and looked the clip up and stuff, and yes, his character that he spent a ton of hours on in hardcore WoW did die the other day. He's currently doing some speedrunning in Factorio, though, so we can show him some love. We can hit him with the raid. Let me get his channel pulled up over here. You guys can send him some hearts for his WoW character being dead. Sadly. Grab up the cosmetic while you can. It is about to close up. Hell yeah, I love Team McIntyre. They inspired my partner and I to start streaming similar to their setup. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And they do have a cool setup, especially when they go like they'll like sometimes jump between scenes. You get like different perspectives of their double stream setup. Check out my dupe Sweatling. Wait, is that you right there? The skull? They have a cooldown on the exclamation mark flex Friday. You have to use the one that's the 50 channel point redemption. That way it has no cooldown. That's a smart way to do it. Jimmy, I see you with the 5K drop off. I see you. There you are. Wait, what? Are you... you have a mustache on? Queen of Hatred? It looked like Queen of Hatred trying to be like in a disguise. You know, like they do in cartoons where they just put a mustache on and you're like clueless who it is. There are 300Ks today. There was Azori with 100K, Frode, and Boxel. 300,000 sweat deposited between the three of them. God damn. All right, closing up the shop, and let's show off the little baby cottontail before we go raiding. Let me queue up. Let me see. Go big camera mode. All right, let me go grab him real quick, chat. Let me get the camera set up because once he's in here, I don't think I'll be able to move too much stuff. Ugh. All right, let me go get him. Give me one moment. I don't know if he's gonna jump. He may jump. I don't want to be too loud around him. But there he is. He's the little baby. See if I can get him close. Yeah, he's really cute. He's probably a little scared right now, so I don't want to be too loud, like yelling around him or anything. But yeah, the only reason we grabbed him, because usually you're supposed to leave him out in the wild, because their mom's gonna take way better care of him. But Teddy would 100% killed him. He was literally in Teddy's, like there was Teddy's bed, and then he was right next to it. And you didn't have to like chase him down or anything. It was literally walk over and pick him up. So I don't know if Teddy brought him to his bed and dropped him off and then just kind of left him there, because it's weird. It's not really an area where there's grass or anything. It was just cement, and then we have a little box in Teddy's bed on the outside because Teddy's not our cat, but we have it there just in case, so he has somewhere to lay if he wants to. But yeah, this little guy was there in Teddy's bed. I bet Teddy brought him. He may have, because it sits so still that if Teddy, because I have seen Teddy, he has caught a bird before, and Teddy walked with it in his mouth, laid the bird down, and the bird was just frozen, and then Teddy walked off and the bird just flew away. So Teddy does just put stuff down if it's not like fighting back. There's a chance that's how he caught this little guy. But I'm gonna go ahead and send a raid out and put him back in his little area. And once he seems like he's moving around quickly, which I don't know, he does seem to be eating the stuff that we put in there with him. He ate it. It was just some like grass and a little bit of water in there and stuff, but yeah, he's
Stole
a cute
the
little
snack
one.
from Teddy.
Yeah, I did steal the snack from him. Are you keeping him? No, we're just keeping him so Teddy doesn't eat him. And then once I see that he moves around, because apparently it doesn't take long, and just like probably in like a couple days to a week, they get to the point where they hop around really, aggressively, just running at all times.
Consume.
And then we can put them out in like probably drive them like 5 minutes away and release them in like a forest area, because if we release them back outside, Teddy's just gonna kill them. Why the paper towel? In case he like pees on me or something. And I think it makes him less nervous. I feel like it gives him like a flat ground. Your hand's shaking like crazy. Let me see if is it my hand shaking like crazy? He's kind of shivering. He's probably scared. Let me go. I don't want to stress him out. All right, queuing up the raid. Raid is queued up. Say bye to him. What a cutie. Thanks for showing us and taking care of Bunny. Well, hopefully we can keep him safe. I want to keep him not freaked out. He's so cute. He is a little rabbit nugget. Yep, say bye to him. Like I said, we probably won't, as long as he's eating stuff, we probably won't release him until we see that he's actually running around afraid of stuff. Then we know we can put him out and he'll just run off into the trees.
Mama says that
Apparently he just lays there. Yeah, I will wash my hands, don't worry. I know that he's a wild animal, so I don't. That's also part of the reason I had the napkin, is to make sure that I don't accidentally, like, if he jumped down, I don't want him landing on my desk or anything. But thank you for the awesome stream, chat. Appreciate you guys. And I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. Raid's going over to McIntyre. Thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you in, like, I don't know, 14 hours ish, 15 hours, somewhere around there. Thanks for the amazing day, you guys. And I'll keep you guys updated on this little guy. Hopefully he survives, and we won't let him near Teddy at the very least. So later, guys. Deuces.
Gentlemen.